Greetings! How goes it? Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Hope everyone's doing fantastically today, and hope you guys had a lovely previous week, you know? to another good week to come, right? To another good week. But yeah, tis ya boy. I have been surprisingly into modding Conquest of Elysium, you know? I've been surprisingly into it. I get it's something has been unlocked, you know? You're playing 7 Days to Die modded server hunting Yeti bosses. How are you liking it? How's that going? Yeah. No, how is everyone? How you guys be? How you guys be? Yeah, welcome, by the by, welcome Crash, welcome Gladiator, welcome Cos, welcome Plas, welcome Foxlord, and to all the lurkers, greetings. Exiting Island 2 COE? No, I mean, I liked COE, but like the modding part, though, the modding part, like, it's kind of going, it's kind of going well, you know, like, it's so, you know, it's interesting, you know. Besides, I kind of like making the little sprites, since I wasn't really that good at making the tiny sprites, but I feel like I got better because it's like a whole nother dimension to work with, and so much less space too, you know? So much less space. You are a creator, you love to create, being content, art, and now even mods. Yeah, look at that. Look, I'm like going everywhere. Guys, don't worry. I'm gonna be opening up the Twerk label so I can start making music as well. And, you know, with the Oktoberfest animation, like the 5-minute thing that's gonna come out eventually. it's a big one, it's a chunky one. You might as well make that a music video as well, you know, be like, you know, the single called For the Lads, you know, and it's gonna be, you know, and then it's gonna be great, you know, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be playing the drums, the guitar, the bass, the vocals, you know, it's just everything, you know. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing, Shadow? Welcome. Greetings. October in next October. I mean, yeah, we're gonna make another one. It's like something I like to do like every year, right? So just that. I need your glasses. No, they're mine. No, they're mine. Merch idea. Twerk branded aviators, you know. But yeah, how goes it? Welcome. You know, how's it going? Yeah, welcome. We're just doing some yapping before we're gonna go into some white knuckle, which is effectively... Oh! My shades! They're gone! My shades! No! Man! Ah, well. Gotta do with it then. Luckily I'm keeping a drawer full of shades next to me there, you know? It's... Also, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Do enjoy your time here, please. We do all sorts of stuff, you know, gaming, art, modding apparently, everything kinda, like a bit of everything, you know. When we say we're a variety streaming channel, brother, I do not mess around, you know. Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, it's like a whole thing, right? It's like a whole thing. Also, Jumper, how you doing? Thank you for the hat polish. Welcome. Yeah, like, I mean, I really like doing this sprites. So you guys want to see? You guys want to see some of the stuff I've been up to? I can flash you briefly if you want. I can flash you a little. I made the shamanistic paths in the mod. So, you know, you start off with oh, thank you for giving me my shades back. Yeah, you know, basically you can have a shaman and the shaman can become fire, earth, wind, or water. And I kinda made all the paths plus like a tutti frutti flavor of shaman where he is all the elements but not specialized, you know? And I kinda did that. I started making the sprites for some of those. It's really not anything too crazy. Like one pair, like 2 sprites for one character take me about like maybe 20 minutes normally at most, you know? Yeah. I can't, but I was returned back. I respect it. Also, Kura, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Happy start of the week. Well, hopefully you'll have one too, you know? Hopefully so. And, okay, Kura, you just flipped it. You flipped it like a shark right there. It's it's on its head. It's on its head. How you doing, dude? Good morning, how's everyone doing today? Happy Monday to you as well, Rob. How are you doing, you beautiful bean? Any crazy tales of the frames of war, perchance? Basically the same number? Basically the same number, yeah, basically the same one, yeah. But yeah, nah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. With me, like, modding, you know? Like, imagine this, right? I was like watching House yesterday and just like casually like doing some scripting and some sprite creating on the side. You know, like, there's that. You know. Also, by the way, welcome on the YouTube side of things. We're gonna be doing some white knuckle in a bit. How you doing? Yeah. My first Incarnon leveled from Jade yesterday. Nothing fancy. Oh, nice. Congratulations on the baby. Yeah. I mean, I just still think it's wild that, like, Warframe has a Purgante Warframe, you know? Yeah. Basically, but you need to turn the world upside down. Yeah, I mean, effectively, right? Yeah. By the way, what, like, on YouTube there, what do you want me to call you, by the way? Like, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. How would you like me to call you? By the by. Yeah, Perkin Frame. Yeah, it's... I mean, look, knowing the Warframe community, at first I was like, eh. No, don't tell me. I thought we're butt-centric. What happened? But, like, it's likely not that necessarily, you know? Call me, Nothingness. Gotcha, Nothingness. Alright. Roger. Yeah. Yeah, Nothingness, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Hope you had a beautiful start to your week so far. And, yeah, no, I mean, Warframe. It can be a wacky game. I'm so banned from Warframe, and I'm so sorry to hear this. Like, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna let up or not. Which, by the way, speaking of, funky games, how are you today? I'm doing well. Yeah, Blue Orc got planned for today. So, everyone... Today's plan is to get I'm gonna be playing the only game that actually makes me sweaty, and it's White Knuckle. I don't know, like, it's that one game where from time to time I just kinda lock the fuck in and I just kinda go quiet going up. While I'm being chased by some weird noodle or weird soup or Satan, you know? So there's that. Yeah. These days I play better games that actually respect my time, and that is good. Why chase after something that doesn't want you if you can have something that, you know, you will greatly enjoy? Yeah. And get headshot from Laser Blaster, oh boy. But yeah, White Knuckle is today's plan. And yeah, no, White Knuckle is a great time. White Knuckle is fantastic. I love the game. It is genuinely my favorite anxiety simulator. It's so good. And for updates, tomorrow we'll be playing Hytale. Hytale's gonna be coming out tomorrow. It's like a... You know, we go from the grim darkness of White Knuckle to the kind of more jolly atmosphere of Hytale tomorrow. And then on the 15th, right? On the 15th. So that's gonna be Thursday. We'll be playing Stalker Gamma, so we'll be going back to the Depression Core thing, you know? And after Stalker Gamma, we're gonna be going around playing Kingdom Death Monster on the 16th, which I'm very much looking forward to. Followed by some Core Keeper, which is Jolly again. And after Jolly Core Keeper, we're gonna go back to the grim darkness of Fear and Hunger 2, you know, on the 17th. And then I thought of doing a Sunday stream as well, which would be either Stalker Gamma or Fear and Hunger 2. It's quite literally a coin toss between those, you know, ironically. So there's that. I mean, again, as always, right? As always, like, you can find all of that stuff in the Discord. Like, we got a schedule there and then some, right? Yeah, can I suggest the game I am playing? 7 Days to Die? Oh, we already did 7 Days to Die, if that's what you mean. Oh, Rob. I know, great minds do think alike, it seems like. But yeah, I played 7 Days to Die. I played a lot of it. Though I haven't played the modded stuff at all. Like, I played it when it came out as well. Like, I played a lot of 7 Days to Die. But, it's like a thing that comes in waves, you know? So like, I could see myself playing 7 Days to Die, Ghostwire Tokyo. Ah, that's a wacky one. I kind of know. Isn't it made by the... Is it made by the guys who made the Evil Within or something like that? I know it's like, I know what it is, kinda. I know what it is, yeah. Who has played all the games you would love him to play. You can check it here. True, there is the VOD channel, true that. Now, I did not play Ghostwire Tokyo, to be fair. I haven't played it. Another week, another good lineup. Well, glad you like it, you know? Absolutely. And it's extremely fun. Would recommend. Yeah. Like I've heard like decent things. But yeah, for sure. Like anything related to game suggestions, probably best to do it in the Discord, you know, since I can always go there, I can always look at it, and it's always available, you know what I mean? And maybe someone else sees something they like as well, and they can yoink it, you know? But, you know, if it's, like, brought up in chat, like, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's cool, I'll maybe remember it, but chances are I won't remember it, because there's a lot of stuff going on. You know, like, I got a lot on my plate, you see. And, yeah, it's probably the best place to put it, you know, and that's not me just trying to shield the Discord, it's genuinely the best place for me to check. It's nice, like, everything that I need to see in terms of suggestions would be, like, nicely plopped right on in there, you know, absolutely. But yeah, that is the lineup, and yeah, Hytale would be effectively kind of like Minecraft 2, I suppose. It's like, it strikes me like a mixture of, it has some Cube World in it. Like, it has a bit of Cube World. Hold on. Like, I paused the funny music, and let's watch the trailer for Hytale real quick. Hytale trailer, since again it comes out tomorrow, right? Like, it looks very, like, I get it. It certainly looks very childish, I suppose, right? Like, art stylish, like comparing it to, like, shit like Fear and Hunger and, you know, things like that, right? I mean, it's probably like the horrible way to put it, but you'll see what I mean. You see what I mean, right? It's very, you see what I mean? It's very jolly, right? It's very jolly, and you got like bunnies and shit like that. murder, kill, death. You know, look at those little googly eyes. Look at them. Yeah. Cube World. I really liked Cube World. I really did like Cube World, but the thing is that, whenever Cube World fully released, it actually got worse than when it was in alpha. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Hunt Bunny. Yeah, just... Yeah, I mean, like, some of the stuff looks cool. You got Silphus from Warcraft here. You got my boys! I think there's a orc, maybe, you know? Minecraft, it sure does kinda look like heavily modded Minecraft, doesn't it? But, like, I do like the idea of it, since, like, it's very much made for modders, and by modders, looks over at Vintage Story, and it's like, wait, hold up, didn't Vintage Story kind of have a similar shebang going on? So I was a little interested in it. I mean, look at this guy, it's gonna blow up. And you get, like, Hellhounds, and Shelob, and me, and, like, I don't know, like the Treasure... Pog faces as well, you know, community servers, I guess, you know. Hey, what if, right? What if we actually do like the game a lot, you know, and we're like, okay, it's time. We host the Torque games or something. What? Okay, that is white. Yeah, like you can go crazy with some of the mods. It looks like, you know, and apparently you can even have movie nights. Can you have movie nights in Vintage Story? I don't think so. Bro, they don't even know what a movie is, probably, you know? Yeah. So you get my appeal. You get why I'm kind of like a little interested in it, right? Well, at least enough to get the game on launch. So I don't really tend to do that. I don't really tend to do that stuff, you know? Like, it's usually not a thing I do, you know? Fantasy life. Yeah, I mean, it does look cool, right? Yeah. This look super awesome. Many of my friends are also interested in it. Well, tell your friends I'll be streaming tomorrow if they want to have another opinion on the game, you know? Yes. But, yeah, no, that's, yeah, Minecraft 2.0, I mean, I think that's Vintage Story. I think it's maybe Minecraft 3.0. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, like, it does look cool. It does look like you can have quite a lot of customization and modability and then some in like different game modes entirely with some of the mods going on. And again, it does look cool. If you guys watching will enjoy it, and if I will enjoy playing it as well, I could see us maybe hosting a community server for Hytale as well, you know? I could see that happening. But, so far the plan is tomorrow I'll be hopping on in. I'll be playing it. And yeah, we're gonna see how it's gonna go. And Kavi, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna see how it's gonna go, and yeah, maybe you know. That's right. Those were words. Yeah. Yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe get a bunch of streamer friends to that game. You know, if they were to like it too. You know. But yeah, ba-ba-bee-ba-boo. Yeah, that's right. So ba-ba-bee-ba-boo. You know, ba-boo. You know. Yes, exactly. So P commentary, man. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. You know, maybe if I really end up liking Hytale, you know, maybe it's gonna be a freeway coin toss, which doesn't really work. On Sunday, like it might be between Hytale, Funger, and Stalker. You know, like instead of a normal coin toss, what if the coin lands on the side? You know, what if the coin lands on the side instead? But again, all of that stuff. That's me just kind of looking at those things. But I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna see tomorrow, right? We're gonna see tomorrow. Tomorrow the game comes out. I'll be playing the game tomorrow. I mean, I already have the launcher here. Like if I launch the launcher, the launcher's gonna launch. And once the launcher launches, all I'm seeing is that yeah, it's gonna come out tomorrow. Download the game when available, which is gonna be a little awkward for me. As if I'm not mistaken, they do have a countdown, and hold on, let me see. The game is releasing in 1 day, 1 hour, and 37 minutes and 45 seconds. Meaning, it's probably around the time the stream will be starting, you know? Well, I mean, it's like 25 hours effectively. 26 hours from now. So it's like, yeah, it's basically 4 p.m. my time. I mean, as I said, we can most likely be doing some yapping, be doing some arting, be doing anything really. And then the game comes out, we're gonna be hopping on in there and doing some funky stuff probably, you know? That's like the thing. At least it's not one of those games that say they release on the 13th. But like they release on the 13th at like, you know, 5 p.m. West Coast time. Which might as well be like 3 in the morning for me, you know? It's technically not wrong. They did release there on that side of the world. Every other place, it's probably not gonna happen, you know? Yeah, we just have to add a +1 to the day counter. But at least it's a fairly reasonable, you know, time it'll be coming out. And yeah, there's that. So, you know, that's what I got lined up so far. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some White Knuckle. It's gonna be a lovely time. Love going up. We did finish the Christmas event the last time. We did finish the Halloween event in the game. All that remains now is actually progressing the story so far that I actually get through that funny noodle monster bit. Because fuck that funny noodle monster bit, you know? All my homies hate the funny noodle monster, you know? Yes, all of them in fact do hate it, you know? All we gotta do is get all the way up there. With that said, I got a Pizza Tower OST already lined up, boys. I already have the Pizza Tower OST lined up. There it is. There is the Pizza Tower OST, man. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready for some White Knuckle, you guys? Who's ready? Alright. Let me change the category proper. And there we go, White Knuckle. We're going in! Alright. Let me just not accidentally launch Conquest of Elysium. Let me just not do that accidentally. Let me just not do that real quick. You know? Yeah. Yeah, you know, like, I might just accidentally launch the game because it's kind of like on the top of my last played list as I low-key, high-key modding that game, you know? So there's that. Alright. I'm sure the game is gonna launch proper sometime soon. You know what's another cool-looking climbing game? Lorne Slur. Lorne Slur is also about you, like, ascending a superstructure, but it's, like, slow. It's slower and more methodical. White Knuckle is all about giving you a heart attack. So, you know, like they certainly differ. Like, Lorne Slur is... it's more like melancholic. It's more how to put it? It's more melancholic. It's more slower. It's more exploratory. It's more forgiving. White Knuckle, like Lawrence Slur is like the person that will hold you by the hand and be like, "Hey, you failed. It's okay. You just try again. You try as many times as you need until you get it right." And then there's White Knuckle, which White Knuckle sees you fall on the floor, proceeds to kick you in the face and curb stomp you and spit on you and calling you a bozo because you weren't able to take it. So there's that. You know? So there's that. No peak mention? I mean, like, it's not the same vibe though. It's not the same. Like in Peak, you don't really ascend a superstructure, you know? Yeah. One Knuckle will suck your toe on every corner for you. Yeah, they're specifically chucking cinder blocks doused in gasoline, setting them on fire, and then they chucked it at your toe. While specifically placing down caltrops in the form of Lego, so you step on that. And again, call you a bozo. And mock you that you couldn't take it. Can I actually continue in the abyss? If not, I'll just look at Mousy getting a score of 79. What a loser. Yeah, also thank you for the work, man. Where am I? Where am I? I think we'll just restart the whole run, actually. I think that'd be better. You know, new session, new run. For the ones who don't know the game. You get items, you use items, you don't die. You're gonna get chased by something. And all you gotta do is climb. You go up, and you get those little grippers. The more red your grippers becomes, the more likely you're to let go, because gripper weak. So up we go. See how grippers are getting kind of red? Yeah, that's what I mean. Also, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Hope all is good. And thank you for the lure crash. Thank you. Yeah, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Peak one of these days on stream again proper, you know, but like, I feel like I've seen most of the stuff I want to see in Peak, you know. It's like a solved game to me. Like maybe when they add like some wacky new content whenever they do the White Knuckle crossover, you know. Okay, honestly though, I would fuck so hard with a White Knuckle crossover. It's one of those things I could see like Peak pulling off better than White Knuckle, because White Knuckle, it'd be like the jolly White Knuckle suddenly, you know, and you could still be getting chased by, you know, the mist instead, you know. I'm sick and just got called to work early because of the kids that, I see, so not great, you? So far anxiety levels are pretty low, could be higher, but, you know, it's just gonna happen. Give it some time, and before you know, the anxiety is gonna be shooting through the roof. You know? Give it just some time. Alright, let me plop down right next to those ass Mongols here. Despite all odds, you feel the determination to climb up. And thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild there. Oh, wow, the streams, man.
Gas leak detected in chemical store.
Look, gas leaks, we don't care. Breathing's for turbo virgins, I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, chased by the guy whom wrote the notes. I mean, that will work. That will work. Right, I mean that would work. Like you can get the mist in there. You can get the a certain master of all scouts going, you know. Yeah, many a option, Wait, we're gonna be going up here. So far we're making kinda decent time on this, you know. So far it's kinda going well. Oh fuck me, it's yeah, it is one of those. I wasn't sure if it was some graffiti on it, or if it was one of these fuckers there, you know. Yeah, easy, right guys, easy. All we gotta do is just not fall down. Easy, right? Herr Twog! Frau Luna! How goes it? How goes it? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me ascending, mounting this mega structure here, you know? And then proceeds to fall down completely, but, you know? I got two hands, and those hands managed to grab onto something during the end. There we go. Easy. Yeah, you just don't fall. So true, King. So true. Yeah, just don't fall, honestly. Yeah, it's a soft game. Could I just crack the code right there? But yeah. Yeah, just don't fall. How hard can it be? It's not really... You'd be surprised. It's actually not about me falling. Me falling down I actually don't worry about. Like, believe it or not. It's not me falling down which is the part that I worry about. It's more like this stuff at the bottom catching up to me. Sure. One could argue that if you were to fall down, the stuff will certainly be catching up with you, but like, it depends, right? Again, like, this is the early parts. This shit, I don't worry about. No, the proper scary stuff will happen later, but first, let's augment ourselves, experimentally. You thought you might need the help, disc jockey. I might need the help. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I was about to drop Wolfram away because I just couldn't with the A anymore. I mean, fair enough, right? Like, I mean, if you can play the game, why bother? Climbing okay, we had that the last time. We had only climbing and it was actually kind of really nice to have. But I'm gonna go with disc jockey this time. Now, I don't know what disc jockey is actually gonna do, but you guys wanna buy bricks? It's a vending machine that only gives you bricks. It's very specific. We'll get this thing though. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Now, do I know what disc jockey does? No. No, not at all. I have actually zero idea. All I know, probably related to saving. Probably related to saving the game, and you know what I really need? Saving the game. Since once you get to the part where we're gonna be completely blind, things get so much harder. Things get so much harder at a point where you know, it's gonna be a effective blind playthrough, you know. Oh, it's gonna get so fucking difficult, dude. Especially because I'm not 100% sure what the mechanics are for that place necessarily either, you know. Alright. I mean, I kinda understand what I need to do, but like, it doesn't make it any easier, you know? Huh? Do we have to spank ya? What? Brits? Brits? What? Let me go! Vile creature of the Underdark! I'm gonna airshift myself. I'm gonna get the Among Us in here. Alright? All we gotta do is not fall down into the funny choppy bit. All we gotta do. Just don't fall into the rotor. All we gotta do. Don't fall into the rotor and all is awesome. Woo! There we go. You know, sometimes you do have to make some daring jumps in this game to get somewhere. Sometimes some daring jumps are gonna help you. Okay, we got a very special looking floppy. I don't know what that really means. I don't know what it really does. All I know, it does look kinda fancy is all. That's all I can tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Bricks. Ah, that's the misunderstanding. Yeah. Yeah, I can only buy bricks, not Brits. Let me just smack them. People don't want to see you in pain, huh? What do you mean? I'm not in pain. Okay, we got a bit of jump height here, so as long as we don't mess this up, all is well in the world. Let me just drop that, so we can then ascend this here very nicely. Because you see, guys, the first thing we need to be running away from is like a little goop. It's like a little bit of goop. Now that little guy could have killed me. The bread vending machine would be crazy. It would be crazy, yeah. You think you can get like a discount on it if your bread is broken? Could be going up. What's down here? I mean, honestly, it strikes me safer to go through the pipe here. You know, it strikes me to be much safer. Oh, so much. This is fine. This is fine. Did I almost choke right there? Yeah. Yeah, I did. What about it? What about it? Let me just climb up the stairs like a true maniac. And when I say stairs, I actually mean a ladder. You know? You know, the stairs. The stairs are very reminiscent of a ladder. You're probably doing perfectly fine. No, I am doing perfectly fine right now. That I be. My money just walked away. My payment plan. It's gone. It just left me.
Engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Yeah. Survival is one of my favorite games. Fair enough. Fair enough. So the next part's gonna be a bit of a funky part, you guys. So I'll be real with ya. It could be a bit spicy. Could be a little spicy there. Since I will be buying a floppy. I will be buying one. Because I already have 2 floppies on me and I just feel like I could use them somewhere else. You know? I feel like I could be using those in some other place. Let's see the perks. We can get more stamina. We can reduce grip loss from most hazards and less damage obtained, or we increase jump height by 30%. I personally am leaning towards jumping a little higher. Time to stab my hand. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the pain. That's the pain right there. Alright, cool. Man. Sheesh. The golden floppy works 3 times. The normal floppy has a backup where you can get yourself backed up 3 times. Unless you mean I can use the golden floppy in 3 different PCs. But yeah, it was pretty rough when we ran out of saves and I didn't realize it and we got like sent back to the Shadow Realm effectively. Alright. So we got a normal floppy and we got a golden floppy. And I kinda wanna hoard those. And 3 PCs, I think. Gotcha. Well. Here comes the fun part, boys! Here comes the fun part! The fucking sewer level. Of all the things. Money! Money! Ah, fuck, I killed money. The money has been murdered. On accident. Let me in! Fucking let me in! Murder! You! Die! Perish! Gib! I bet there would have been more money. I bet there is more. But all I know is these things could come in absolutely handy. Yonk. Oh god, they got a larvae here too. Alright, I dropped these ones. Out of my way. I got places to be, brother. I killed that roach so hard. Use mutated jump lag. And I just kind of go up. I don't even need to use the tips and tricks from the previous travelers down here. Dude, that money's gonna weigh me down so much. Surely, it won't be detrimental. Surely not. It might be detrimental seeing how slow I climb here. It could be a little detrimental. It could be a little detrimental. I eat my pudding. Which really isn't any pudding or anything like that whatsoever. I ignore. I am a greedy bastard. I am a greedy, gluttonous individual here apparently right now. Guys, we're committing the crime of greed, the sin of greed even. I will be paying for it one way or another by either using money or using my life. But clearly, there will not be any in between. There's certainly... I can assure you one thing, there's not gonna be any in between. You greed sickens me. Same. But think about it. I could be rich. You know, think about it. Think about it. We're rich! You know, think about it, man. And I might need to use those spears soon enough, so... You know, depending on how it's gonna... Asshole. Depending on how it's gonna go. Might need to use some of the items sooner than later. Where do I go? I guess just up. To answer your question, where do we go? Up. I am such a horrible individual. I keep picking them up too. Like I know I have a problem. I know I have a problem, you know. I got as many cockroaches as Asmongold has right now, but like at this point, you know, who cares? Who cares that I have like 5 million cockroaches at this point, you know? I am well aware that I'm past the point of no return here. Sorry, that thing simply had to die. And I will use my mutant jump strength to get from one place to another. There we go. Easy. I ignore the other way. Yeah. Yeah, what would you do if you were rich? What I would do if I was rich? But I could actually finance some of my projects a little better, you know? I could actually afford to get help without, like, feeling bad about it. You know, like, I could maybe make some big budget or higher budget animation stuff, you know? Sex. Oh, this is bad. This is... I just got Gabe Newelled, and before you know, I found myself down in the pits of hell. GG. GG. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I would probably, like, get some nice little animations going on, and, yeah, there goes the golden floppy. Yeah, there goes the golden floppy. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Would have been a nice present for the family, you know? Would have been a nice present for the family there. Oh, well. Again, the greed. You know, the greed. Surely that's not gonna be detrimental. Would you stop streaming? No.
Severe elevator malfunction.
I feel like if anything it would enhance streaming, no? Like, I could like, you know, I think about it, right? Think about it. Like, I could actually animate proper projects in a reasonable time. I could actually pay moderators if need be, you know? I could maybe hire a proper editor, you know, for YouTube shenanigans then. I could like, you know, do wankier things for streams as well. You know, say I was to host like, I don't know, some sort of event. Maybe could even include like an actual prize pool, you know, stuff like that. Like if we were to think worth money there, right? And that means I'd have it in excess, you know. I'm not really someone who spends money very willy-nilly, right? So if I had a bunch to spare, you know, I could see myself going after some of those things I just mentioned there. Yeah. Yeah, the code and maybe able to gamify it. Yeah, maybe, right? I mean...
Notice. It has been 8 days since the last system.
You know, this was very awkward. Turns out my weapon wasn't actually slotted in properly. But yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, it'd be very much within, like, the creative sphere, right? Well, with allocated, like, I wouldn't be someone who would, like, get a fucking Lamborghini or something like that and be like, thanks to my humble fans, I was able to afford a Lamborghini, but hey, the content's gonna stay the same, you know? Oh, hey, money. Big payday, big payday. Huge payday. And we might be getting a bit more of a payday here, actually. Let me in! Who's gonna die? You're gonna die. Your wife's gonna die. Your kids are gonna be sold off. And I will get a floppy. Yeah, that's how I treat them roaches in this game. I know, I'm very humble and kind. You know, the good thing is I actually get to cash in right here. And we still get that little floppy. Still get that one. Give me another infant so I can crush them under my glorious fist. The blue hand of Torque shall crush you. I'm having a sense of deja vu right now. But let's ignore this. Jibal Sag! The door! The door! The door! It wants me to enter the door! No! Anyway, so I resisted the allure of the door. Yeah, if you walk into the door, you die. I never walked into the door, and I'm genuinely kind of curious about walking into the door. But as always, maybe some other time, you guys. Maybe some other time. Okay, I am getting the Midas touch here right now. So I'll just drop this. This one roach can be free for all I care this time. But I need to hurry the fuck up because the stuff is behind me here. You could hear the goop. There we go. But yeah, I mean, going back to the whole if I was rich situation, yeah, it'd be like mainly what I was to go for, right? Yeah. Could be an endless supply of roaches, could be. Could be. But you know what? Afraid it ain't. Afraid it ain't. I think it's actually worse. I think it's actually a very finite supply of roaches. Okay, we keep going up. We keep going up with extremely red hands and everything. Nice! Yeah. There we go, there we go. The goop threat ends if you enter the door. Yeah, I mean, maybe, right? It tends to streak away from funny number. Yeah, you guys are basically the same after all, yeah. Nice beyond the door. No, we're not touching the door. We're not touching the door, yeah. Yeah, the floppy is sadly gone. It is. Also, I didn't even say hi. How you doing, victim? How you doing? Yeah. What counts as being rich? Being able to spend money without worrying about it, I'd say. If you can spend money willy-nilly and not have to worry about it, then you're rich, in my opinion. Like, it's not a numbers thing. Everyone would view it differently after all. I mean, it is a numbers thing, but like, it's not like, once you have 1 million, you're rich, right? It depends on what you're doing. Like a mil can be gone just like that, right? It could be gone with a snap of a finger, you know? I'm guessing rich then. Is that why you're not sub? No, I'm just kidding, bro. Bro, I'm kidding. But like, yeah, if you can spend money without having to worry about it, then yeah, I guess you're rich. At least you would be in my book. All right, going through here. Tis certainly a new part. Certainly a new part of the dungeon that I haven't seen before, like this sort of layout. Come on, I'm gonna smack ya. I'm gonna smack ya. Get smacked faster because the goop is right on me.
Infiltration tunnels. Please vacate tunnel areas during
Grab it!
operational hours.
Bro! Alright. What's up, Barton? How you doing? Welcome! Hope all is good this lovely Monday. Desperate times, boys. Desperate times. Alright. Because I promise I'll look at chat in a moment. I just don't want to get gooped on. And the goop be kinda on my booty. And it's not the booty goop either, you know? But yeah, I mean... No need to flex with how much you earn, by the way. Like, this is... That's a bit of a dickish thing to do. It's a bit weird. Like it's good you can afford, like you can spend your money as you want, right? But no, don't flex it. It's feels bad. Not everyone can be as privileged. All right, so it's luckily. I'm getting steamed on. Getting the stinky. Alright. Up we go. Little by little. Stupid Steam, dude. I swear to God, I hate that shit. Yeah. So, I have no lectures today, but tomorrow we have... Oh, shit. Okay. How I feel about that? Hopefully it's gonna go well, man. More like Blue Knuckle, am I right? I mean, to be fair, Pupper. That was like the name of the street the first time I played it, yeah. How you doing, dude? A lot of figures in my magic account. And there you go, your little magical account. It's good to know you got a lot of spells then. Here, I grab these. I grab you. I go down real quick. I grab these. I yoink this thing, and then I ascend. Then I go up. I go up fast as fuck, bro. You know? Yeah. That moment is important, so I guess I'll go to see, yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I mean, hopefully all's going to go well. Magic the Gathering. I go, black and white, so, some magics. Yeah, I mean, black and white is an interesting build to go for. I like going black and white as well sometimes. Get like 5 bazillion lifesteal going on. You think I can hit this from back here? Hey! Yo, I did it. Did I need to do it? No, no, not at all. But I did it. I did it. Can I hit this? No. Okay, I'll just try one more. Maybe I need to aim a little lower. What's the fall off on it? Shit. Okay, never mind. Stop fucking around now. It's time to lock in before like the goop gets a little too close to my bouteille. You know, at the very least I managed to get one of them. At the very least I managed to get one of these things. With a very, very lovely spear shot. Alright. And... you know, I'll be honest. It's probably best if I make one of these here happen, because I tend to throw the jump back. I tend to completely throw this every single time for some ungodly reason, you know? Even with the benefit of jumping extra far, it can sometimes backfire for me. Well, here we go, boys, here we go. Up, please. Yeah. Yeah, because I worked really hard for it. Yeah, no, absolutely. But like, you know, usually there's a thing, like we learned that here in school as well, right? Like, there's certain topics best avoided to talk about because usually they cause a bit of, you know, friction, so to speak, right? And that is certainly one of them. I personally am cool with it, right? But I know not everyone is. You know what I mean? Like, I personally, I don't really care, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to take away from it either. But, yeah, not everyone is, you know, open about it. It's definitely one of those topics. Oh, fuck me. You know, we just chose hard mode as well, you know? We just happened to choose hard mode here, but I came prepared for hard mode. Uh-oh. How ironic that is what happens when I say that, huh? How ironic is that, huh? how ironic is that? How ironic. Well said. Well said. Yeah. Go with what now? Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Again, absolutely. Like, it's definitely a topic that not everyone is fond of. So there's that. So we just don't really address it. But yeah, that is basically my stance on it. And if I had money to spend, then yeah, all of that would be going into like entertainment, probably, you know, not for me, but for people. I might as well destroy this bottle. All right, there we go. Yeah, and yeah, I don't envy those people. Now, I mean, it'd be nice, right? It'd be nice again. Spending it without having to worry about it. Oh, hold on. But again, not everyone can be there, and what is this? What is this? Enter password? Oh. Okay, I'm kinda curious. I haven't found anything that says... oh, wait. The deep facility basins are closed until further notice. If you need to open, speak to your supervisor in the hab. They should have the passcode. Habitation should have the passcode for this. I won't be looking it up just yet. I was genuinely gonna ask if we should just look it up, but like... I won't look it up just yet. It sounds like they want us to go to habitation. And I wonder, you know, I do wonder what it's gonna give us. or what is going to happen if we do happen to get that. This place is cursed, bro. Yeah, let me just kill the monster so I can keep climbing. You know? Let me just do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sir, how was your climbing down? We called it falling, actually. Yeah, we called it falling down. Alright. And it's you know, my hands were tired. Clearly. Yeah, must have been it. It's fast climbing down. Yeah, it's always faster to climb downwards than to go up. You know, just like it's always easier to destroy than to create. Similar on that one, you know, similar on that one. Philosophy with the orc. All right. Reckon we'll be going back here. Something I also like about White Knuckle, which certainly does add to some of the stress and anxiety, proceeds to play stress and anxiety from Fear and Hunger, is certainly the fact that, you know, when you enter an area that you aren't familiar with at all, like, obviously I know the silos, I know what to look out for, but, like, something that you certainly gotta do is, like, have some sort of pattern recognition, or, like, you know, look around, be like, okay, I might be able to do this jump, or, yeah, I might be able to make this climb here without, like, completely running out of stamina, you know, knowing to stop and whatnot. I think that's a pretty cool part of the game. Like, can it be extremely stressful? For sure. But, you know, once you get pretty decent at, like, estimating the distances and, like, both your and your character's capabilities there, including, like, any sort of mutation you might have, since you can get those in the game, you know, you can certainly, like, start almost, like, speedrunning the game, you know, I would say. Like, could I have done this, like, in one go? Probably. Did I feel comfortable doing that? Probably not, you know? So I just didn't. Oh, look, Skeletoni's in here, huh? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna spend my one spear that I had on me to go up there, as it is so much faster to do that, and saves me quite a lot of time. Yeah. I'm gonna take a food can with me. Why not? So, this is the section where we can get our experimental augmentations. So, with that in mind, let's see what sort of experimental augmentation we can be getting here, you know? So I can play this game. I literally moved 2 weeks ago, so yeah, probably not then. Yeah, probably just like take it nice and easy. Friends upstairs, the right climber in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Lasts for 10 minutes. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I mean with friends upstairs. That doesn't tell me shit, you know? Hell? Miss? What's up? I kinda wanna still try disc jockey. You know? I'll just sit on my PC, but there's a cat in my chair. I'm back from the ads. Welcome back. Well, tell the cat I say hi. Tell the cat I say hi, and maybe cuddle them for me too. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Accidentally been sent. I see.
Easy for you.
It's not too easy for me, Barton. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 7 month. Just saw getting an ad. Thought this can't be true. Now I'm right again. I like being right. Glad you were able to fix yourself. Damn right. Alrighty. So. I see, it's one of those. It's one of these bad boys here. Gotcha. I'm gonna tell him I said. Yeah, and do it for me as well. Tell the kid I said that as well. One from victim, one from me. Alright. And ollie up. Cool. Yeah. I gave her some scratches and a kiss and told her they were from you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I just don't want your cat to think less of me because I can do it myself, you know, so... Sadly, I have to use you as my liaison, you know, in terms of that. So, I hope you don't mind. Again, appreciate the love and support from me towards your cat. Away with the tentacle. Away with the creature entirely. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Scooby snack in here. Yeah, one too many. One too many. One too many. I know, like. Come on. Alright, get my stamina back. She looked at me concerningly. This is... I'm gambling with my life right here. As I'm deciding to climb the corpses of my fallen enemies. To be fair. Kind of a badass way to do it, no? Honestly, climbing up by using the corpses of your enemies goes pretty hard. But, at the same time... your boy needs to get out of here. There we go. And I know that the ventilation would eventually activate again, so I kind of wanted to hurry up a little bit, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I can play on my Switch on stream, but damn, controllers are dead. Ah, man. What were you thinking of playing, though? What are we gonna be playing on the Switch? Ah. There we go. Was it White Knuckle? Pikmin 4, oh shit, let's go. Oh, fuck me. No, right now. Do it. Coward. That's what I thought. What do you mean reversing flow? What do you mean reversing flow? Flow is reversed! Yeah, stop reversing the flow! Just turn it off! Reverse this! Stupid, like, AI lady! Reversing flow all the time, man! Oh, damn! Alright, up we go, up we go. Alright, there we go. No more flow reversal, please. It really messes, it harshes my vibes, you understand? Yeah. Playing Fortnite Save the World surprisingly scratches the edge of Warframe. Really? Like the survival mode of Fortnite. Okay? Well, do go for it, do go for it. Let us know if you need any help. Alright, put that away. There we go. Lucifer is Lucifer in cat form. I mean, I can imagine that name kind of gives it away, no? Good old Lucifer. I do have the wombo combo going, but what if I get another grub? No, I must resist. I must not purchase another grub. The grubs in this game are absolutely fantastic, and I love them. Because the grubs in this game make it so that you can effectively climb any sort of surface. And that's beautiful, you know? And that's just beautiful. Yeah. And first from yeah, Lucifer. Lucifer! There you go. Let me, tell me something I don't know. His one dog is... It's crazy names. Improves walking, running speed by 25%, improves climbing by 10, improves stamina regen, and anomalous bonds. When reviving by disc, all items are carried with you. Improves walking, running speed by 10%, improves climbing by 10%. Yeah, sure, let's become a little anomalous, shall we? Yeah, let's become a little fucked up, shall we? Lucifer? Hey guys, anyways, I'm gonna get this new anomalous injection. Ah! Okay, well, I mean, yep, that's it. I do not really feel that different, but we'll see how it's gonna go, right? Let me make that back up. Let me make that back up with my consciousness real quick, you know, as we proceed to save it into the... Okay, so it seems to be done. Huh. Weird. This was something happened. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. My kitten that likes to lay down my shoulder, and... Ah, that's so cute, though. Yeah. No negative consequences whatsoever. I'm sure, yeah. Immortalized your cursed tongue. Good. Do it again now. I can get up there, but not with what I have available. Let's make this. See if there's... Oh, okay. There certainly is some good stuff. You know? Alright guys, now we get to the tougher part of the game.
Warning. Severe elevator.
I'm not a fan of the sewer place, you know? It's mainly like the big part where you go up against the goop. It's more like that part. I'm not like the biggest fan of. But yeah, you see, I can be a absolute filthy hoarder now, and you know, almost suffer no consequences for it, except for, you know, the potential situation of me just dying. But other than that, very minimal consequences, to be fair. Best to just avoid that one, best to just avoid it. There we go. Climb those 800 meters. So yeah, there are more in the elevator part than in the sewer. Oh yeah, no, it is easily the hardest part, but it's still part of the sewer section, effectively, you know. Like, yeah, you would see me die the most in the elevator part because it's genuinely like the hardest one. Like the sewer's kind of like building up to it, right? But like the elevator, man, it can be brutal. Can be brutal. Ah, shit, huh? Can I have to use this here? Well, at least I get paid. At least I get a bit of money. Surely I don't have to do it again. Oh, man. Haha! There you go! There you go, just bounce off the wall and maybe you'll just be fine then. Be gone! Creatures of the dark. Okay. Not where I want it to be going. But still works. You know what? Still works. Alright. And through this pipe we go. Gimli, son of Gloin! he is kind of waifu. Gimli is kind of waifu, not gonna lie. Looks so cuttable. Time to commit the capital sin of greed. In we go. In we go, boys. Alright. Slap him in. Let's cash out, shall we? Let's make it big. There we go. Guys, it's official. We're rich! Okay, you guys need to take a break there. Stop harassing me, motherfucker. We're rich! Okay, hold on. How did I do it the last time? No. I had to do something, man. Might be rich, but also Goop was right on me. I wanted to save on resources, but you know, they're there. Okay. They're there to be spent, after all. The resources are there to be spent. And if we don't spend them, then you know, we're just gonna be like a pharaoh being entombed with our riches. Ain't gonna help anyone now, is it? Ain't gonna help anyone, brother. Right, welcome to the Pipeworks, which... Steam's gonna be an issue. Oh yeah, Steam will be a problem here. Cool. We did that part. That was like the comfortable zone, you know. It was the feel-good part of the pipe organ here. Look, as long as we can make a lot of mileage in there, that's beautiful, you know. Yeah. The movement in this game is so fluid. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Oh, Savitas, how you doing?
And war.
Welcome. How goes it? Hello. And yeah, absolutely, Jumper, absolutely. Yeah, let me shout you out real quick. Welcome to some good old White Knuckle, where we do proceed to get a bit of anxiety. How about you? How was Kingdom Come? How did you enjoy it? What did you do? What's going on? Yeah. For the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. I am a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff, and today we're gonna be playing some White Knuckle. And if I need something more chill, maybe something else after. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, how is everything? Welcome. I'm just on a victory lap with the game trying to find achievements. Gotcha, alright. In this game here, imagine a game where you climb a cursed superstructure and it sucks because you're being like chased all the time. And then some. Ow. Oh, there go my chances of ascending this board here. But not ascending this one! Yeah. It's... Again, you'll see why I call it the anxiety simulator. It has... Rather this game. This is like peak on steroids. There you go. And far more grittier and grimier. Yeah. Terribly anxious, yeah, dude. Like, it's... Ah, fuck me. There we go. Yeah, because we're being chased by goop. We're being chased by literal goop right now. And falling down would be pretty bad news for me. You know? Rather lethal news. So we try and manage our stamina in a way where, I won't suffer the consequences of my, you know, absolute foolishness here. So understand. Yeah. Goop, yeah, it's Goop. It's Goop again. Oh, how are we doing? Yeah. Okay, they're fine that the player character can open and eat a can with beans. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's some crazy grip strength there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The boomer shooter graphics are great as well. I think you can even tweak them a little further, if I'm not mistaken. Like you can get some more, you can get a CRT effect going on if you want as well. Like you can customize it even further. And hey, you know what? Sure, we'll get some announcer subtitles. Why not? Absolutely. But yeah, absolutely. No, if any of you need to raid and run, however, that is perfectly understandable and fine, mind you. We'll be going for a while since we do just start not that long ago. Alright, yeah, it's like Popeye. Yeah, it's actually like Popeye. I just crushed a can in my hand with like these crazy gains we got from climbing. God, I love this guy. Look at him. How you doing, man? How you doing? Greetings. Welcome to sorry for that extremely masculine like war cry right there. It just kind of happens, you know. It's whenever I get like very much into the zone, you know. It's man. Yeah, it's like, you know, it felt like I was gonna lose a lot just now, and you know, my life flashed before me here. And you know how it is, you know, warrior stuff, you know. But yeah, I'm doing, dude. I'm doing. Also, thank you for the work, brother. You know, that zone fun, mate. I need to, I need to have what you're having. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully what I'm gonna be having is gonna be not a excess of goop, because we enter the goopy fun zone right now. This is what we're entering. Or redeemed it? It's unrelated, okay? It's unrelated. Just me shouting like a true brave, you know, warmonger there, you know?
Habitation yellow.
My computer has been liberated! Hey, let's go! Let's go, dude. Is that Amy Goop, the flying things again? Nah, that's way later. I first need to go past average goop before we go to flying goop, you know? Ah, there it is. Okay, which one? Pick your poison, Which one? Which one do you... por favor? Okay, well... Watch me climb here, as we ascend to the very tippy top. And hopefully... not fall! Okay, This is a minor setback, I will admit it. I will admit it, boys. This is certainly, as we call in the business, a bit of a whoopsie poopsie, you know? Somewhat awkward. It's a bit of an oopsie poopsie, I will not be denying it. There we go. I made it. I made it to the other side, guys. I made it. With the moment. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Linguini, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Almost boned it. Yeah, almost did. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk as well, Jump. Appreciate you being here and still lurking in the shadows. And do enjoy your pizza, mind you. Yeah. Talk you incubus. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? It's a funny goop game. It is the funny goop game, yeah. I'm looking a bit. Gotta continue setting up PC. Had some trouble today. Oh yeah? I mean... Well, what sort of trouble did you have setting up PC? What sort of trouble? What sort of trouble did you have setting up the PC as I descend accidentally? It's gonna be part of my upcoming album called Trouble. You know, like it's a song called Trouble there. You know, as you could clearly tell. Dude, this sucks. Woohoo! Woohoo! There we go. Okay, well maybe just one. Maybe just one. Surely I won't need the other one. Even though we do have one spare, you know? I'll DM ya, don't you worry. Gravity is for bozos, I do agree, and we do have a couple aces up our sleeves here, you know? When in need, I can pop a bug and some pills, you know? I can get some bug goop with pills going, and surely that'll be fine then. Right? Surely.
Your local control room specialist.
We still have the golden floppy disk as well, which is pretty handy.
Control
Literally.
specialist is missing.
The grip so heavily and still, like, damn, character. Yeah, it's...
Is missing.
Gotta be using some of them tootsies, brother. Gotta.
Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Just in case. Just in case. Setting up some of the things here. Alright. It's more of a problem whenever, like, heading to the place, you know? I feel like heading back from here tends to be a little easier, you know? Okay, there we go. We got to get to the place. Now we need to get from the place here. Also, Windbreaker, how you doing? Lovely seeing you as always.
30 seconds to return to
Yeah, we just got 30 seconds right here. 30 seconds in heaven. So, no big deal. Yeah, don't let the anxiety-inducing countdown dissuade ya either, you know. There we go. But yeah, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. There we go. We deserve that can of spinach right there, you know. We deserve that one. I still think you would be able to climb up here because there's a couple ways that appear you can like grab onto. Now, that would be like a crazy challenge mode you'd be doing there. Just like no elevator, go up. That'd be wild, honestly. That'd be wild, man. And I kinda would be interested, you know. Alright. Climb 1,450 meters right there. Welcome to the Forlorn Gateway. Now, there is a thing. We are going to be looking for a bit of a password somewhere. Since somewhere around these parts in habitation, there's a code that we can use at the start of the game, and I would be rather curious about it. I am genuinely of the opinion that habitation tends to be a little easier than the part we just went through. I'd say so. I would say so. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, brick. Just throw it away. Alright. Always handy dandy to have one of those on me. We slap that in. Let's see. Yeah. You're saying door closed when the paper was on the ground? I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to whatsoever. The music is really, yeah. The music is, for sure. So don't forget to find the code. Yeah, absolutely. The code's somewhere. Yeah. This is the habitation area where the code should be in. Yes, this is the one. Sorry, I thought you meant like the paper on the floor in front of the big door. Misunderstood. My bad. Consumptive reflex. When you would ordinarily run out of stamina, you consume a food item in your inventory. Interesting. Reduces grip loss from most hazards. Increases stamina regeneration. I kind of liked it more, honestly, instead of like eating, just eating food whenever I go. Ow! Whenever, you know, fuck, sorry, that syringe really hurt. Whenever I, you know, go ahead and, have food in my inventory. I'd rather regen faster than, you know, have extra items in the back, which I won't maybe even need. Alright. Speaking of extra items that I won't need, there's a lot of items I'll have to take with me here, actually. Oh, yeah, there is a lot of them. Yes, I have 2 floppies. I have a Energieregel right there. And we got some of these right here. Food can go there. Miscellaneous can go way out. Alright. Since in here we'll have to be packing some heat. And that is low-key gonna be an important part of this whole endeavor. Plus the funny light. The funny light that I can, like, turn on like this. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do with the funny light. How bad is it? Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Climbing with one hand at the very least. I probably should be using both hands there. Oh, hey, money. How convenient. Ah, surely that spear will be fine. We'll be fine without it. I mean, to be fair, we kind of made up the deficit we suffered from our last run. In terms of cash. Still a little heavy, huh? Still a little heavy. Oh, surely eating my energy bar. Meine Energieriegel. And then some... I know, should fix it. So we should be climbing with, like, 0 encumbrance right here. Preferably as Satanas is gonna be chasing us. Persever. Yeah, the thing is, the last time we were able to benefit from, like, the genuinely ridiculous climbing speed our character had. This time? Rather, this time I won't even make it up properly. Apparently. Alright. See, there you go, there you go. Okay, this is the chill part. And this is the not so chill part you just heard. Yeah, what you might have just heard, you could have perceived as a demonic intrusion. And you know what, you'd be right. Yeah, you'd be right. Yeah, it is a bit of a demonic intrusion. Yep. Say hi to the lad. He is a bit of a wacky, demonic, otherworldly entity who loves swallowing. So we tend to avoid him for the wrong reasons, really. But hey, here we are. Heyo, that's right, that's right. That's right, but I don't feel quite ready to be swallowed yet, you know. I need to do my pre-workout first. And then the pre-workout happens to consist out of climbing the fuck up here. I like the song that's playing right now, actually. Yep. Could you be gone? Hello, cheater? I can't believe my guy just casually cheated there. Technically you should go away every time you hit him with one of those, beautiful, flare gun shots. But like something similar happened with the long boys, you know, the long noodles. Yeah, the funny noodle, the funny noodle entities, you know. Whenever we had to deal with them, oh shit, where am I? Oh shit, where am I now? This is pretty bad. Not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. Oh, this is pretty bad. Well, that was my last timeout I can order. Yeah, that was my last timeout. That was my last timeout right there. Oh my god. See, dude? We just barely made it. We just barely made it to the top. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Alright. It's an outer world being like swallowing. That's right. Yeah. So the director doesn't exactly guarantee him to fuck off. I can go into more detail if you want. I mean, yes, sure. I actually would love to get it a little better. Like, he can be a problem, right? He can be a problem, but usually he's fine in normal mode, right? Hard mode is when it's actually horrible. But I imagine he would function similarly to the noodle you can encounter later on in the game. At least that's my gamer theory, you know. Be gone. I genuinely thought I was gonna die for a moment though. I thought I was gonna swallow, but luckily it didn't. I didn't shit myself. You did. I didn't shit myself. You shit my pants. So, guys, it appears somebody shat my pants, but I don't know who it would be. Do you know who it might have been? Do you know who might have shat my pants? Man, that's crazy. Somebody just pooped in my pants and peed as well. What? Crazy. Who would do something like that? Wasn't me, clearly. Must have been one of you. Yeah. Yeah, what? Nah, dude, but like, here's one of the, quote, more chill sections for me, at least, you know. Like, it doesn't last long, and usually I can manage fairly okay. I also love this side of town, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Data in the wall, the code, SB17 now. They're just like the habitation. We need to find a paper. We need to find a paper. I'm not sure where to look for it. I know most of these places are inaccessible, though. Like, it's most likely gonna end up being a paper. So, as he has a meter, it goes up with exposure to light. When the meter is full, he retreats. The flashlight also works towards it. With such a small amount, it barely matters. Sometimes your flare will be blocked by weird geometry and the meter won't go up. I see, okay, I see, interesting. Because, like, I imagine the little noodle boy, that we'll be seeing in a moment, I guess. You know, that guy works most likely very similarly. At least that'd be my theory on him. Since, like, I know he usually, like, backs off whenever you hit him with a flare directly, but not always either. And it cost me effectively the entirety of the previous run. Since I had him, I basically had him at a point, and then he just decided to not count that hit, you know? and proceed to eat me up whole. So I would imagine they work very similarly. Also, these guys literally just spawned in. Aw, who's stuck? Oh, who's stuck? It looks like somebody's stuck. Aw. Hello, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's to you. I know it's a little late to say that, but still, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, this sucks, huh? God, this sucks? Oh. Well, this is something I would consider to be extremely inconvenient for me, since I will have to spend another one of those bad boys to even make it up. so there's that. Eat him. No! How you doing, Bonnie? How you doing? No, we only eat milk and cookies in this channel here, when we play White Knuckle. Because that is what made me... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. That is what made me survive the Christmas challenge in this game, at least. Lots of milk and cookies. Also, this is definitely the chillest section in the game, period. Honestly, since, like, You're not chased by anything. It's just gonna maybe drain your resources mildly. Like me having to spend literally every spear known to mankind here to even make it up to that ladder. Because I do not have any cinder blocks. Had I cinder blocks? If I had cinder blocks, I could have made it just fine. Welcome to Habitation, the Delta Labs of Habitation. Yeah. How goes it though? How goes it, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Please come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Let me be the one with the anxiety. Oh, I kind of want to know. Do they have anything back here? On the helipad? It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be. I know that there's a section, like in a different layout of the zone that we've been in just now. I know in a different layout, there's like a radio tower you can climb. And that radio tower has on top a couple items for ya, plus a bit of a weird trans-dimensional shenanigan. Hours of anxiety? Well, glad we can share in it today. Shit. What we got? What we got? No grub. Huh, me when no grub. Me when I don't see that beautiful grub. Fuck that coffee. No, my money! No, I stepped on my money and destroyed it. At least I have 70 bucks. At least I didn't kill this money there, you know? At least I didn't get that one. So, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. It's only majority bad, but it's not all bad. And it could be worse. It could be worse. You know, if you really think about it. Huh. Grab you 2 spears. Yeah, I'll spend 7 bucks to get another grub. I just really like those little goobers, you know. They're an amazing item, and they're so good that I hardly actually end up using them.
Come to me through fire
Because they're so
and
good.
war.
Oh, so Captain, how you doing?
I will.
How you doing? Let me shout you out. How was gaming? How was everything? You were playing Shadowrun, right? If I'm not mistaken. I know something about it, right? I've seen some Shadowrun. Yeah. Yes, Shadowrun Hong Kong. There we go. Yeah. Also, Saki, how you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome. Yeah. Yes, the captain now, sword rogue. It's okay. I'm just happy if I can go up. How goes it though? How goes it? How was everything? Welcome to some White Knuckle for the ones who do not know me. My name is the Twitching Ortwork. And we're playing White Knuckle right now. It's a very beautiful game, honestly. Yeah. 10 minutes here to stay. I'm in a hurry. I grabbed some food and watching this really rusty old school game while eating. Nice. Hell yeah. It's not even old school.
Laboratory spaces are reserved.
Like it's mainly just the graphics that are very boomer shootery. Nothing else is really old school about it. But yeah, how goes it? How is everything? And by the way, if you all need to raid and run, I totally get it. After you guys are like what, between 6 to 8 hours away from me, time zone wise. So yeah, it's late. No, I get it though. But yeah, hope you guys do. Like, did you enjoy some shadow running? Welcome to some other sort of running. I'm running from the horrors, the unspeakable horrors of television, right there. Because that's a TV just floating there in stasis. All I worry about is like the funny turrets. Because we're entering the turret section of the game now. And I don't mean the turret section where you get to shoot. It's more like you are the thing being shot by the turrets instead. But yeah, it's a game that is all about like anomalous situations. Think like SCP. But you're climbing up inside of a superstructure, and the game is really cool, has some great lore, and I love it. Again, my favorite anxiety simulator. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. As I said, I totally understand that you gotta raid and run. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. Again, like it's just the nature of the time zones. You know how it be, right? We know how it be. We know how it be here. I can't wait for the world to introduce the universal time zone. The time zone to rule all other time zones. As I casually and cheekily happen to get maybe shot slightly, you know, I get a little teased here. Is it solo misery by climbing? Yesn't. Yesn't. Eh. It's solo SCP with climbing. My hand is stuck. This is fine! This is fine! I get a titanium grip going! You see? I get a titanium grip! But yeah, Raiders, for the ones who can't stay, please do enjoy the horrors of this superstructure. Again, we intend to go all the way up here. Oh, we intend to go all the way up. But first I need to wait for this stupid turret to not be shooting me here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pounces on you, menacingly. That's right. No cameras. Cameras are not allowed, mind you. Says the guy streaming this whole ordeal. Okay, we got another turret on the other side, but this time it should be maybe fine, actually. Since I do have some cover. I do have a little bit of cover back here. And where the hell do I go? Oh, back there?
Notice. Recent material scans have flagged anomalous radiation.
Yippee!
Evacuation.
Alright, we did it. We're up.
Levels rise further.
Stupid turrets. GER! All my homies ain't them turrets here. I have money. Gimme. But yeah, it's a very immersive time here as well, honestly. Like, I love this game. It's easily a very much underrated game, I'd say. For sure, for sure. Like, the gameplay variety in it and all, as well. Are you shitting me, right? Okay, there we go. I cheated the system by, you know, jumping instead of what they wanted me to do, which is probably throwing something at it. Now, I say cheated the system, it's very much not unintentional. But, still. Note. Unless report was a joke. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, a choker? No, it's some coffee. Never mind. I don't know why I saw a choker in it. What's this? Bell Hudson, SB17 SCR 2033. We got reports of some strange sounds coming from the vents around the lab. Banny and Cassidy pulled the short straws this time, so I'm sending them in to investigate. I'm telling them to keep the walkie-talkies on at all times, cause the last time one of us went poking around alone and then come back. And let that happen again. Losing Benny would mean a lot of paperwork if I don't want to do. I see why you specified it as a joke. I'm sure corporate really didn't take kindly to that. Screw that PC. Well, here we go, guys. So, what you're hearing right now is a deaf laser right behind me. Yonking that. It's a deaf laser that is right behind me. And deaf lasers have this horrible habit of killing anything they come into contact with. Now, sadly, probably includes me as well. So, you know, I'm gonna do my best to not be in the laser's way whenever it'll come to that. Instead, I'll be fighting the awfully creepy and hateful little grabby hands that love to drag you into the darkness and devour you whole. As one would. Also, Rip Bozo. Iron Man's sword, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I can hear them already. Oh, I can hear them. Yeah, it's these guys. Money. Yeah, see them? Yeah, those be the weird grabby hands that I'm on about. Ow. The radio hurt me. The broadcast must have been so awful that like I just took mental damage listening in. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it's the creepy hands, see that? How they're approaching us slowly but surely. Yeah, this is gonna suck a little, hold on. What we can do is do this. We can just kinda take one of these shortcuts right here. Hello? Nah. Guys, I see ya. I see you with your weird hands. I can hear you. You're not being particularly quiet about it either, you know? You're not really. Yeah. Thing is, if they manage to grab onto ya, they will try and drag you towards a very voracious mouth. Extremely hungry mouth, you see? But then again, it does happen to be one of the more chill sections because you're not being chased. You're still being hunted, but you're not actively chased. You know? Eh? I see ya, weirdo! I see ya! God damn. Can't have nice things in the vents anymore, man. Horrible tenants in there, let me tell you. Yeah, let me just grab it with both of my hands here. Alright, I think we should be past the vor part of the game. Well, I mean, we're not really out of the vor part in this game. We're more like out of the hand wants to eat you part of the game, I should say. And now we enter my least favorite part in the game. Because I don't know what the fuck I need to do properly. Again, I imagine the guys we're about to be facing here look very similarly to the Swallow Demon. I see. So you get to pick an artifact. You don't get to have both of them. You get to pick one. Okay. Hold on. So the thing I assume to be a Geiger counter takes a while to recharge, but it also has a funny eyeball inside. But I can aim anywhere and get teleported there. That's so. Okay. Okay. Alright. I cannot fuck with it. Now I cannot fuck with it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Because the last time what we had was a anti-gravity glove is what we had. That's what we had the last time. And I won't deny it. It was pretty awesome, but like this doesn't seem half bad either. See what we got in here. So we got the directory, habitation post system, and blah blah blah. Catalyst, Delta Labs Research Sector, Director's Office. 450 Delta Labs Lobby, Security, Employee, Overlook Bar and Dinner, Labs, Cafeteria, Commissionary. Researcher Living Space, Warehouse and Worker Living Space, Habitation Internal Train Station, New York, Los Angeles, Chicago, Houston, and Phoenix. Just the name of the stations, right? Well, let's make the biological backup. We got 2 in habitation and 1 in the pipes. We're gonna make 1 here. Alright. Oh, so, Abby, how are you doing? Welcome! Greetings, greetings! And we got 1 in the tram. We got 1 in the tram, so if we die once in the tram, we'll have to make another save. That's what we do, that's what we got. So, it is certainly an interesting situation we're in, huh? I'll just put it somewhere in here so I can easily access it. We got 2 worms, we got 1 funny drill, we still got some backup, and then some. Yeah. So we do have some nice things available. Right there. Oh yeah, but how goes it though? How goes it? We're just about to enter the fun zone in this game. Wanna see me double crank it? It's great, right? Okay, I only need 1 though. I only need 1. And even saying need might be a bit of an overstatement. Now, I would like a flare gun. Which we get 1 on the house. Now, the other issue is that we happen to be a little over encumbered. Yeah, I'm cranking it. That's right. It's the only way to survive what is to come. Welcome to the Half-Life train, next station, Black Mesa. I mean, guys, what could possibly go wrong in this train right here? Surely, right? What could possibly go wrong? You know what? I make gun left click. So, this is the fun zone. Right here. With the existential threat level. What's his name? Are you sure you want to know, Plants? Once you know his name, you will never unlearn the name of he who hunts in the dog. The one that defies gravity. The defiler. I call him Fluffy. I know. I know. I know. A creature most terrifying. It's true. That's what I call him. You see why. You'll see why in a moment. It kind of looks like it's very fluffy, but it's actually just very goopy. So really the fluffiness you'll see is really more like goopiness, but hey. I'm not one to judge. So can I just teleport right above there? Easy. Don't even have to risk the jump. What a awfully interesting device. Yeah, what an awfully interesting one. Yeah, and I'm on my way by cranking it excessively. It's the only way to do it, man. It's the only way. Right, it seems like my anomalous, funny knick-knack seems to be fully charged. I portal it. I kind of fuck with that. Honestly, I kind of do.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board.
Yeah, I know the entity is undergoing molecular transformation. That's the bad part, you see.
Devices.
Let me crank it a little to calm me down a little more.
Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
So what if I teleport myself into the wall? It's still teleporting myself forward before Fluffy shows up. By the way, guys, Fluffy, genuinely low-key kind of terrifying. We might see him in a moment. We might get to see him in a bit here. Yeah, we just might. We just might. Yeah, that's Fluffy. That's him. That's the boy. Yeah, that right here. That's him. That's him. The loathsome dunk fluffer. Yep. Now that's awkwardly. He is kind of where I wanted to go as well. You know. So might need to just kind of climb around it. You know. Down. Forward. Yeah, we don't like Fluffy. Yeah, we don't like him. You see, Fluffy, he's a bitch, man. He's a bitch who can also travel through walls, you see. Making him actually extremely bothersome to deal with. Here. This is the way. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him, but I love his design. Yeah, I love the design of this. I might need to shoot Fluffy. Fuck off! Bad! Stupid Fluffy. Always the same with him. Always the same. I just wanna nibble you, and I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to be nibbled, Fluffy. I don't want it. God damn it. Mad? Nah, just fucked up evil. I can hear us groaning already. Just keep going with the beautiful Pizza Tower music supporting us emotionally in these times of need, in these trying times.
Material loss 68%.
Could you not, man? Ew! Get me up! God damn! Brother! God damn! Nibbling is only okay when... Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like you guys nibbling is one thing, right? But like Fluffy, Fluffy kind of stinky, not gonna lie. I take this with me. I can hear you again, Fluff. I can hear you again. And honestly, don't appreciate you being there.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe.
Fuck you!
Habitation line.
Well, this way from this too, yeah.
Interlocks.
Nah, he is awful. I hate him. He can go screw right off. Especially this part is not gonna be easy there. Since it kinda wants me to go down. Yeep fucking pee! Alright, there we go. There we go, boys, there we go. Now, yes, Fluffy might just be right below me. And just like a shark circling its prey is how I feel here. Except for I am part of the prey gang here this time, you know? Yeah, you saw him looking up at me. I'm all the way down there. This is a very, very bad place to be for myself. Fuck you! Fuck you again! What does a man have to do to get rid of Jormungandr or Nidhogg? Really? More like what he is, right? Okay. Let's see. I might be able to go up there. I'll get that little shortcut going. Alright, we'll go up here, This is where we go. This is fine, guys. Don't you worry. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. Don't worry. Yeah. A close call run? Totally not. Totally not. In these trying times, cuts of Burger King ads. Try to do! Yeah. Yeah, praying, yeah. So I call her Jerry because it reminds me of Jane. Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of the thing from Rainbow in a way as well, yeah. It's been wonky the last few days. I'm sorry, hopefully it's gonna get better soon. Just force that tapeworm, you think so? Man, force kind of packing the tapeworm. Go. Go away. Yeah, he is angling himself for another attack. And depending on the angle Fluffy can get on me here, things could be better or worse for me. Like this right here, pretty awful angle. Let me just teleport cutely. Let me just do that. Where do I go? Where do I go, man? Fucking Fluffy the tapeworm's right there. They just keep going forward? Do I go there? Is this where I be heading? Maybe. Heck if I know. But all I can tell you right now is I do not have time to really think about it. All I can say is, what is this? Oh no. Welcome to the Hanging Gardens of the Abyss. It somehow got worse.
Reboot attempt. Host check. Code lost.
Oh, it somehow got worse.
Loading defaults.
What is that?
Defaults not found.
God damn. How does it get this bad? You know? Fuck. Well, he is gonna be angling himself to come and munch me again, so, sit. Okay. I know there's a couple mosquitoes. I know there's a couple of them. Probably not gonna be very kind to me. I just got impaled. I just get impaled! So I need to worry about mosquitoes, being impaled, and Fluffy the local dinosaur tapeworm. Of course. Yeah, to say I have my hands full is kind of an understatement, actually. No? Dude, this is bad. This is bad! I don't know where to go! Where do I go? Where do I go? Like, Entity A is trying to impale me? Me is trying to figure out where the fuck to go? Maybe this will work? Maybe. I hope I didn't just climb back to where I just came from. Yeah, you're a problem. I just need to climb fast as fuck here. And I just might live. Please. No! No! Not like this! Man, no! Come on! Man. That sucks. Okay, man. Man! I hate this place. I really hate it. It's awful. Anyways, I'm gonna read the note I got. Offer us protection against what we don't understand, against what we sealed below, against what took our siblings, against what we become, against our starvation. In return, we shall serve. Yeah, right. Well, let me just slot that one in. Let me slot in that one floppy. Man, it's such a tough area, dude. And I can only begin to imagine how this would have to be in hard mode. It has to be so tough. Maybe, not sure. I mean, I don't really worry about the thing trying to spearfish me. At least that one's kinda okay, I guess. Well, we get our copium bullets in here. Because at first I probably need this. I still got these guys, but sadly, it's not too useful in here, you know? Sadly, they aren't that good. There's some things here. It's a tough section of the game, really is. I have one with rope, and I have one with nothing. I got this, and I got some steroids. Huh. Yeah, it's a tough one. This is a tough one for sure, yeah. It really is, it really is. Especially the hive part. I mean, I surely had to be, like, kinda, like, towards the end-ish, surely, right? I had to be. It's just such a tough portion of the game, you know? And it's also like being able to save helps, but the saves are very much limited still, you know? So due to them being as limited, obviously you never feel properly safe, you know? Like every failed attempt could, you know, it's very much punished. It's very much punished. And what you saw earlier is effectively me running out of saves, so I had to buy another floppy to save, right? And that's okay. And that is okay. It's just like, you know, could have been better. Right, get you going. There we go. We kinda wanna stay on top as long as we can. We wanna be staying on the top as long as we can because I feel like being down and in Fluffy's hunting ground, kind of a bad juju, honestly. All we gotta do here is climb eternally long chains and rebars, you know, and that you see I'm okay with. Now you might be asking, what was the purpose of you picking up the roach and dropping it? It's me remembering that my inventory kind of full. And you know, one roach is not gonna make the difference anyways. So I dropped him. I made him fall, I made him suffer like I suffered. We can hear him again. We can hear him. Yeah. Totally. Didn't just screw myself there. Totally. Okay. Up we go, up we go. You know, a bit of a anomalous jump. Be gone. Be gone, foul creature. Hello, foul creature, I guess. What? It is a little inconvenient for me. Fluffy, stummy, thick body is in the way. I mean, I guess there's one way to go about it, right? I mean, I suppose that's a way to go there. Yeah, like later on, the environment becomes even more hostile than it already is, you know? Believe it or not. And that's something I thought was a fairly high bar. Because this guy is... I don't like him. Now, did I make a bit of a blunder there? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Could most likely qualify it as such. Do not fluff. Do not do it. He's on to me, man. He's hella on to me. That is sadly very much not favoring me.
Tramline status inactive for 10,958 days. Next
There's a lot of days.
schedule.
There's a lot of days it was inactive for. What do you like? Stop growing into my ear, brother.
7 confirmed. Closest
Yeah, there he is
operational
again.
nuclear
There he is.
failsafe. Habitation line.
No chasing on me.
Interlock.
Come on. Oh. I was thinking of waiting out until Fluffer comes a little closer to me. Look at how fucking long he is! He just goes down. It's so dark. I could hardly see my inventory, and I just managed to fall down. Really not an improvement of the situation we're about to have here. As I rather actually tried getting away from him. Welcome to the Dead Man's Handle, everyone. Because really, surviving this ordeal, well, let's just say, we'll have to see, eh? I shot him. I shot him. Shot you, fucker! Yeah, it's a tenacious one. That little fluffer, you know? Oh, is a tenacious one. And I really doesn't like being called out like this either, you see? What am I standing on? I'm not sure. But all I know is I've been given a second chance. And I shall not waste it, alright? Climbing in complete darkness. So, I might be able to go around this side. Alright, alright. We got some teleport juice on us, if need be. See, I felt like the need has been. Yep. Well, luckily for us, we happen to be on the tippy top right now, which means we can somewhat reasonably and realistically outrun this creature, you know? Somewhat realistic. Somewhat realistic there. Somewhat reasonable, somewhat realistic. Because if we can run, then you know we can outrun him. You know, we can zigzag, and that's perfectly fine. The problem is this environment really does do favor Fluffington back there, who is more than likely not gonna give me many chances here. Out of my way. This was so unbelievably clutch just now. I just almost died. I just almost died, and seeing Fluffy approach me there really did not fill me with confidence. And again, there's a tenacious one. Oh, here's one tenacious bastard. Surely, right? Man, I'll even walk back if I have to. Damn. Screw that cockroach. I couldn't care less about it right now. Genuinely not. Yeah. Monster bot removes system 32. Well, what if they did that? They would probably get sued. Probably would get sued there. Yeah, we're blind jumping this one, boys. For a moment, I was like looking for where the hell my platform was. The thing I was holding on to even. Let him come. Alright. I really would like the luxury of doing this here again, but I don't think I have it. I am surrounded by the Fluffy. There. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! How did I even survive that? Jeez! This is fucking crazy, dude. Motherfucker's on top of me again. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb up here if I may. Alright. Look, if I don't have to, go out of my way to do any sort of crazy climbing stunts, then I won't. Simple as. If I feel like I do need to get some control into my life here, which is completely off kilter at this point, yeah, well, looks like home, yeah? Oh, fucker. There he is, huh? Come on, charge. Charge! Charge! We got multiple SCPs around here! Multiple SCPs! What? Bullshit! Bullshit! No! Dude. I'm not happy about this death here, because that does not feel right. You know? I tried using the spear as well. Not like it would have done a lot. Not like it would have. Ah. Bull. Shit, man. Okay. Yeah, and again, the little maggots I have on me, they just don't really do much. You know? They really just don't do a lot. Yeah. That's how it be. I dislike that place so much. Biological backup. We got one more to tram. We got one more in here. I don't really even see what item would help me. I mean, there's the ammo to shoot him if it gets a little too close and a little too personal. But we're doing really well. Like, we're actually doing really well there. I mean, kinda would have to, huh? Yeah, since we got the infinite stamina things, and then we got like these guys here, which allow us to climb on any surface. Now, could have come clutch there, but you know, in such a situation, you don't really think about it too much. I'll just get some ammo. That one's too many. One too many there. Yeah, it's a tough portion. This is definitely a very tough portion. I can only begin to imagine how this must be if you do an Iron Man run in this game. God, like, I at least have the safe spot there. You know what I mean? I at the very least have the safe spot going on. But like in Iron Man mode, now that would have been it. I probably would have set some Game Awards if that was the case, you know? But yeah, it's a tough one. It is a tough one for sure. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do this with the power glove. Yeah, I had the power glove in the last run, but this time I picked the funny teleportation knick-knack, which is interesting. Again, I didn't realize I could like pick between it. I was just curious about what the fuck the teleport thingamajig was. Dude, I almost overshot it. I almost overshot it there. I almost overshot it. I had to be at the end. I had to be. Oh shit! Hez! How you doing? Welcome to genuinely straight out the most anxiety-inducing part. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Bold, Hex, welcome. Absolutely, absolutely, Pablo. Greetings as well. Jamie, how we doing? Let me give you a shouty outy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, welcome to Funny Climbing Game. How was Dorford? How did that go? How did that go, man? Tell me all about it. You know, it gives me a moment to distract from what I'm doing here. How goes it though? Yeah, for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety games and streams and whatnot. And today we're doing some White Knuckle. I love this game, but fuck me, this part is hard. How goes it, guys? How goes it? How was Dwarford? Yeah, we are currently climbing in the abyss, which, as you can imagine, is not a safe place to be in. So anyway, see how I go. The game is basically, what if SCP was a climbing game? You know, what if anything SCP related was meant to be involved with climbing, you know? Because like the entity that we're up against really isn't that bad. It's more that the area favors it more than it favors me. But yeah, how goes it? 2 forts lost, millions dead. Morkfrolls everywhere. Gobos breaking down walls. Yeah, I still have to like check out the siege update and whatnot. I haven't done that yet. I don't know what I'm waiting for, honestly, but like, I just... No time. Also, my hands are getting pretty red. No, Knuckles about to... Knuckle about to go kaput. Oh yeah, and this down here is the thing chasing me, by the way. How do Peppermint? Yeah, that's right. With its evil mind. Not a demon. Not a demon. I'm an orc. Wrong, what, like species, I guess? If anything, this qualifies more as a demon if you were to ask me. Alright, there we go. Going our way. Removing myself from that entity. And there he comes again. Then here he is again, you know? Let me just take this nice and easily, you know? Let me just take it nice and fine. Might do this with a normal jump, but what if do teleport jump? What if? Because then we're on the top. We're on the top here. I feel like baiting this guy out is genuinely not a bad idea, you know? I'm doing well, you know, as the title would say though. As it would imply. Certainly. Lots of action going on with this fella around, you know? Yeah, there he is. You tried to convince me before that you're not a demon? Okay. Alright, up we go, up we go. Up and around. This seems somewhat fine here. Yeah. Bait he. Call he stinky. Stinky! Thou art stinky! He did not like this, dude. He did not like being called stinky. He really did not like that. And, you know, I think it's mutual. I don't like him either. I don't like him either. Look at him with his stupid grin on his face. Thinking he has me cornered there. Little does he know that I am fumbling. Trying to teleport. That's right. Yeah, it is on a cooldown, but I do like it. Got me out of a couple spicy situations here.
Track the gap between the towers E and F.
Alright. Also, Hess, when are you gonna get Conquest of Elysium? I might have a something for you. I might have a little something for you. That's right, I will keep mentioning that game. I will keep mentioning it. It's a fun time though. I know, if you did enjoy the funny god game, you know, or a funny 4X version of Conquest of Elysium basically, I'm sure you like that one too. I mean, it's very much like Heroes of Might and Magic, like adjacent, I'd say. I have it already, you stinky slut. Good. 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 You know exactly what to tell me. You know exactly what I want to hear. Put me down, got Chimuchibu 44. No? What are we playing? Next week? Next week? Bet? No, it would be a fun time though. Like, I do like the game. I didn't mean to go back to it as it is. And I might have ended up modding for the game as well. So I'm kind of cooking up some beautiful stew. I'm cooking up a beautiful stew in there. But first I must escape the stew that is chasing me here, you know? I mean, it is good to see that at the very least we are somewhat reliably able to get up to this part. And don't worry, it did not escape me. There was a horrible eldritch abomination there. However, it appears I have thrown. It appears I have done the fuck up, you know? But don't worry, I got one last ace up my sleeve there. Shaking my conch! How doing, Clay? How you doing? Yeah, trying to make it hubby's meal prep and feeling nauseous is not a fun time. I can only imagine. Where is my golden disc? I had it up there. Where'd it go? Yo, who stole my disc? Yo, where'd the disc at? Oh no. Oh no, this just went from bad to worse. It seems like somebody stole my floppy disk, apparently. How you doing, Gante? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just went from bad to very much worse here. We sure did, But hey, it gives me some time to catch up a little bit. But yeah, I think it'd be a fun time. I think it'd be a very much fun time there, doing that. So hey, whenever you want to, I'm sure we could do some. Since yeah, like the mod I'm doing is basically somebody telling me like, hey, you know there's no orcs in Conquest of Elysium, and I'm like, and now I'm creating orcs in Conquest of Elysium. So there's that. Man, this sucks. This is a very, very bad thing here, because we'll be sent down to habitation again. If this fails. Which, let's be real, it probably will. It probably will fail. Yeah, alright. We'll make do with what we got here, alright? I forgot about that stupid silver roach, huh? I guess you'll just be there with me now. Don't suppose I can go back? Change my mind? Well, shit. See, cockroaches happen to be gas. You know what would be so funny if I just died in this part here. Let me tell you one thing, if that was the case, I feel like we might as well make a restart on the entire run. At that point, you know. But it sure feels like a little defeating seeing that the one disc that I was saving up for a very special occasion suddenly not happening to be in my inventory. You know? Suddenly it's not there anymore. Nah, this is the run. You got this. Just gotta lock the fuck in. I just gotta lock in more than ever before. I gotta become the deity, the god, the avatar of locked-inness. You know? I'll just have to do that. The only, like, the bigger threat to me, I feel like I would have had it before as well. Since we made it to that hive section, right? I step on you. But like still. And now when I watch more videos on this game, it's so good, right? So good. Like, the lore in this game is genuinely very interesting. If it would have not been for that Gucci Moochie tapeworm, I feel like we'd have it by now. Obviously, right? Like, less threat of being chased and whatnot. But it is an interesting enemy. Like, I genuinely think the enemy itself is pretty cool. But I don't like him, you know? I don't like the guy. Huh? Could you not? For 5 seconds! Five! Just 5! What if I just go here? There we go. Mess you up with the angle, that's right, get gotten. Get played, fool. Get played, you stupid noodle. Right then. Let's try. Sometimes he can get a very nasty angle on you. Like if he is right below me, and I have to go perfectly straight up. It's usually the worst time. That's where the flare gun has to come out. That's when you gotta get it. and hope it's even enough.
Do not discard objects.
Yeah,
from
lurk
the
for
line.
time. Enjoy your meal.
Estimated
Enjoy your meal,
drop
Has. And once again, thank you for this very kind
meters.
raid.
Ground response unavailable.
Having everyone join on this beautiful, horrible an experience here. Alright, up we go, up we go. Yeah, there he is again. There he is, about to give me a little smooch. A smooch I never asked for. And as such, he'll just have to wait for a little later. Get played. Oh my god. Yo, he was on my ass there. And it doesn't seem like he is about to give up. Yeah, that's projectile number 1. That's my first shot. 1 out of who knows how many. Technically speaking, we could be restocking here. Also, I think it's kind of funny that, like, the first time I did this, I got, like, reasonably far without the artifact or knowing that you can, like, flare gun him. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool, cool. And then we go up. Throw him off a little, you know?
Operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line arm.
Nuclear failsafe. So what was that? I kind of missed out what she was saying. Something about a nuke going off. Is that what just happened? Is that a nuke? Yeah. As for uppies, so he got uppies based. You wouldn't say no to Meowsifer after all. All right, welcome to the difficult part now. In the abyss, the dead man's handle. Well, it is the difficult part that is going to be followed up with a objectively more difficult part as well. Because that thing is like full of vibrant life forms that all desire my rather untimely demise. First, one thing at a time. First we gotta make it up. Boys, first we gotta make it up. Alright, there we go. Just little by little. Hand after hand. After hand. He is right behind me, yep. Not good. Not ideal. Could be worse. Maybe. Maybe. Ignore him trying to chomp me. I'm sure this is perfectly under control here. It seems like he had to change his angle, his bit of course correction, it seems, that he had to do. Alright, up we go. We keep going up. We gotta go over the Dead Man's Pass. We gotta be alive, man. Alright? The occasional lightning does certainly do help here, you know? There we go. Just go around, go around. We can certainly bide for some time here as we, I imagine, approach that hive there, you know? Divide the Hanging Gardens? No. No, one of them felt like a very bullshitty situation, but it'd be what it be. Now, we're about to actually go back to the Hanging Gardens right now. And replace you. Bit of a waste, I do admit. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, there he be floating. Right then. I got the teleport on ready. Doesn't really seem like it'll launch me anymore, huh? Well, gotta do the launching yourself in that case. Gotta do the launching yourself. Very clutch. Very, very clutch there. I'm gonna take some pills. Because why not? I got myself that infinite stamina. I slap you away. Okay, I go up. Yeah, I just worried a little bit because, you know, there were those like little suckies, you know. Where you at? Okay. He is minding his own business by the seams. I don't want to go down there and teleport over, but what if... What if I gamble? What if I do the single, most unhinged gamba you've seen in a while here, in this game? What if? What if I do a bit of a psychopath move, you know? Damn right. Alright. Cool. Made it around. Ow. No, not like this, man. I was hitting him. No. Man, fuck. Stupid. Well, all the way back now. All the way back. Sad. Sad indeed, dude. This is a sad thing. This is indeed a sad day. We were doing well. We were doing really well, actually. You know? We were doing pretty well, all things considered. But in the end, it was not meant to be, sadly. I still have a couple aces up my sleeve, however. And, you know, that is okay. We'll just have to be demoted to the previous section here. That's all. You know? That's all. If I wouldn't have gotten spearfished, we might have had it. You know? Yeah, those are ifs and buts, which why bother thinking about, right? The fact of the matter is, I did not do it. Because it genuinely happens to be a pretty tough section of the game. Like, I was punching that thing. Like, I reacted in time, but I kind of fat-fingered as well. You know? And the fat fingering basically made it so that, you know, I fucked up. You know, I just fucked up. Anyways, I ascend. I ascend. I go up. I just go up. I do the thing where I combine the bug with pills. Showing you guys why it is such a good combo. That was funny. That was kind of a funny one, honestly. But like, imagine climbing and then falling, and while falling, you accidentally boost yourself as well, using the flare gun. Like a very, very accidental boost as well, you know? And if only I was able to jump and chase, you know, like this guy is here, you know? If only. You know what would be also kind of like epic? Infinite save, so I wouldn't have to repeat any parts. There we go. But hey, after all, that all be part of the game that we're playing here. Go in. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it is very sad that again I did not do it. We got pretty far though. We got pretty far in. We'll just have to do it again from this section, you know. And again, if we fail once more there, I think we'll just start a fresh run. Oh, this is the cool place. Very dangerous, but really cool as well. Because this part of habitation has lightning. It has the funky zappies going on. So all we gotta do, just walk forward. Don't fall. Walk back again. And grab this. Perfectly safe. As all things should be. There you go. There you go. You know, all you gotta do is watch out that you don't get zapped to death. You know what though? Fuck that grub. That grub had it coming. That little guy had it coming there. So I go this completely different and yet kind of convoluted route. It isn't officially supported here. But you know what? I don't give a damn. I'm a rebel. I had those grubs for a reason and I couldn't use them yet. So this is me using what I had. And you know, who knows? Maybe we'll be getting another grub sometime soon. You know? Maybe. That was a bit of a dangerous jump, but a jump we made nonetheless. Yeah, just get past the giant lightning conductor, you know? Try not to die any percent. And up we go, and up we go, boys, and up we go. Dude, I'm gonna be so good at pressing left and right click at some point, you know? I'm gonna be so good at it. Well, there we go. After skipping like a decent chunk of this very section, I am still forced in the end to use a item. I'm gonna go back. I don't wanna quite use that spear I actually have here, you know? Wait, actually, what am I doing? I can teleport. Why am I thinking in such simple terms, you know? Why think so small? You know, why think so small? Any, cause you cross your arms? Like, yeah, I know, it's a horrible climbing technique. I know it is. But somehow, you know, it still works. I know you don't want to be crossing your arms from climbing, but likely the game doesn't care. Likely this man is actually more machine than anything. Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's any money. And wouldn't you know it, there actually happens to be some of that live cash. I mean, if nothing else, when in doubt, what we did get from this run is some cash back, you know? We got some genuinely pretty decent spots with money here. There we go. Grabbed them by the end. Grabbed them by the end of things. So like money-wise, we're sort of recovering, even though we've been more than generous with our spendings here. There you go. 66, yeah, that's pretty solid actually. Considering we started below that threshold today. And... oh my god. I got 2 grubs. I got like a whole baby collection going here. Alright. Alright, I can work with that. Have one of those just in case. Alright. Well, into the laser grid we go. Into the laser grid we march.
Deep substructure containment failure.
There we go.
Structural integrity 25%.
I activate the flashies. Alright, so it seems like we're gonna be starting off with a bunch of turrets given the layout here that we're facing. Because again, like, the early part, I'm kind of perfectly fine with here, you know? Just the occasional turret that might be a little annoying.
Emergency. Unidentified individual. You are required to reroute to Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
No, I don't think I am. You wouldn't shoot me. You wouldn't shoot a man who's climbing now, would you? There we go. I half-lifed the turret. The turret is now officially half-lifed. This is okay. I can microdose some bullets. Ow. Pain has been felt, but I win. But I win. By the end of the day, it is I who is the victor against the machine. If only I could claim the same about the spaghetti monsters. Raging outside of this oh so lovely structure. So guys, remember the lightning? So the game's like, what if there was more? Lightning never strikes twice in the same spot, boys. Come on. Where to? Over there. Lightning never strikes twice in the same spot. At least in terms of superstructure lightning, you know? Oh yeah! Now we'll have to fight the hands again! Honestly, I much rather just skip the entire thing with these guys here. And keep doing that. Because even better, there's also turrets now in this seed. So if I was bad before, eh? Games like, okay, but like, what if we throw some Daka your way? Not for you, but against you. Now, what if? And you know, that's the life I must live now. No? This is bad. This is really bad. No? No? Welcome to the Vore. Yeah, this is what happens when the hand gets you. That is exactly what happens. And I did not have enough stamina. I did not have enough of it. I certainly did not. Eto Blair. Honest though, I think we can restart the run entirely and maybe see if we can get a, you know, slightly better experimental thing, since the experimental thing we had was the floppy disk, which for some reason sadly happens to be gone. So I'm gonna restart the whole thing instead. Alright? We'll just go that route. So everyone can see it from the very beginning. The humble beginning. See why I would refer to this section as chill. And we haven't found a code. Mind you, we have not found a code. But what if we just look it up? I don't know where the code is to be found. White knuckle code. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. What's that about? Right, I see. I see what it is about. I see. I get you. I get you. So the password is randomized. You cannot reset it. If you find the password at the bottom of... Okay, you can find it at the bottom of the save file, I guess. But where do you find the password? So it is always randomized. Gotcha. There are two different secrets. So basically, the place here, right? The thing where we're at would activate this, the chute. And the chute would be effectively a shortcut, right? Yeah, and the only catches that are quite difficult, you find the codes for each of them in two different PCs later in the game. So you find them on a PC. In case you need some help, you don't feel like looking for the code yourself. The first code unlocks the Tangled Sink area. It's found on computer and habitation yellow, just below the elevator shaft with the teeth. The entrance to the sink is right next to the computer shown in your photo. The second one is found in a secret room in Delta Labs, accessible by the ceiling vent. It opens an area called the expulsion chute. The entrance is above the elevator and you fall into the mess at the end of the interlude lockdown. What? I see. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So we can find the codes for the PC. I mean, at least it gives me a good idea on where to look, right?
Deep facility, humidity
Like that is certainly helpful.
Source. A failure
Also, it's
in
really
local
foggy.
superduct recirculation fan.
Yeah, I
Repairs
can
requested.
tell there's a failure in the super duct happening right now. Yeah, believe me, I can tell. I can tell, certainly. All right. So yeah, basically, you know how in the game I kind of start from the very beginning here. So my understanding now is that with the code that we could unlock, we could basically skip the entire beginning section and just kind of go straight to the juicier bits of it. So seemingly skipping all of the part that we're doing right now effectively with the mask, which honestly, low-key kinda I would appreciate. Like, no joke. Kinda would be nice. No, sure, the game does a good job at re-randomizing everything, right? And like making everything fresh as well. Like it's not a big deal by any means. But you know, we're trying to reach a certain section, so good to know that is at least a thing. So from what I understand is the first code can effectively be found in within the past the sewer section, past us dealing with the mass already, or having dealt with it. Technically we are eligible for it, we just never really got to it. So in this case here, in this run, very specifically, we're gonna be looking for those codes. Now, from my understanding, they're just randomized for every save file, not every run, because that kinda would defeat the purpose, right? So that's my understanding of it. There we go, go up. I just like how with fairly basic climbing techniques you can get for the silos just fine. But like the later area, it certainly wants you to be extremely like ballsy there with some of the jumps. And again, like the giant floating sausage dog thing, yeah, it ain't helping. It ain't helping, man. Yeah, we're gonna making some pretty alright progress, you know. Know what is very nutty to see speedruns of this game? You can imagine, I'm sure. You can imagine.
Elevated humidity levels detected in silo 92.
Okay, so we got those tentacle boys.
Compromised.
No. Let go. I already lost one life to you guys. I won't have that happen again. Not again. Ooh, what's this? Notices opening. Notices little grub. Huh. appears we found a secret. We found the secrets to the Wombo combo right there. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, we just get the pills and the grub. So that's pretty good. Yeah. And of course, did you make it? No, not at all. I decided to restart. I decided to do a bit of a restart. You know, see if we can like reset on the experimental treatment thing. Like perk you can have in this game. Because I had like the golden floppy disk, right? But for some reason the golden floppy disk wasn't with me anymore when I wanted to actually insert it. I don't know what happened to it. I know I never inserted it myself. So I, you know, understandably felt a little cheated, you know? And with no save or anything like that, I was like, hey, you know what? We might as well give it a restart. Money-wise, we did make a net gain. So there's that. Hide and climbing speed for 8 minutes, or Pool Splatter. Increases your number of mid-air jumps by 1. Mid-air jump range stamina, regular jump range stamina slightly. So, what you're saying is, could get a double jump. Yeah, the time stuff doesn't seem to be that good, I agree. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so like it drains a decent chunk of stamina. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just fucking around right now. I'm just fucking around here. It is certainly an interesting one. I am going to be hella coping, and I imagine that might maybe even help me out inside of the part that's to come. When I say the part that is to come, I mean the part way, way later in the game. Oh shit, goop. But different. The different goop. Huh? Nothing. I like how I almost offed myself there, you know. I like how that just almost happened. I mean, the double jump does cost stamina, but I don't feel like it costs that much stamina, so I can make it up higher. You know, taking a few, you know, untraditional routes like this, for example. I wouldn't have able to do this normally, but because I have funny double jump right now on me, I can do these. I can do those jumps now. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was dead right there. I genuinely thought it was over, you know? Yeah. Short 2-minute video on both code locations, and we're total locked, so that's nice at least. That's good, yeah. If anything, it can be my Sherpa. If need be. You know, suffice to say, I'm still getting accustomed to... Oh no. You know, it was very short-lived. It was very short-lived. It was dude, it was a very, very short-lived perk, you know? Oh, it was short-lived, alright? Oh yeah, nah, that perk, you know, I mean, I liked it. I liked it. Yep. That's about all. That's about all I can say. Yeah, it was cool while it lasted, boys. It was cool while it lasted, so... Yep. Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time we'll see it again, you know? Maybe in another lifetime. No, well, fuck. Okay, but it was a funny one though. To be fair, it was kind of a funny one. You know, like deaths like that, I can't even get mad at, honestly. Like, that was just funny to me. Alright, so, up we go. Ooh, careful. Don't get crushed in there. It already happened to me before, after all. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. So. Is there the secret still? It seems to be. It appears to be, no? No? Nah, that's a shame. I kinda like the grub on the house, you know? The free little grub. Yeah. So we can snap you in. Go up. And repeat. Repeat again. There we go. See? Shrimple enough. You know? I mean, maybe we'll even get like a objectively better upgrade this time around, you know? Than what we had the last time. You know what's an upgrade I would love to see? This stretchy limbs one. The one where I get extra long arms effectively for climbing. That would be really, really good to have. Part of the reason is because then I can obviously hang on to stuff just that much better. I imagine that would be matching really, really well with the double jump too. You know? Since you can just kind of skip entire sections that way then, no? Because you can reach things that are way farther up high. There we go, go up. And repeat it once more over yonder. Grab something, let go mid-air jump, repeat, or do the... Oh, I don't know. I haven't really gotten to try it out. Here's one. If I happen to get the same thing again, we can totally try it out. We can 100% try it. See if that is the case or no. Because if I can grab something, say I do the double jump, grab something, and I can just double jump again, that'd be actually really strong. Now, of course, you still run into the issue with stamina, you know? That is certainly something that one would have to keep in mind. Like, it'll be very expensive on the stamina itself. Well, let's see what we got. We got the same bullshit as before. We just got... It's so boring, honestly. Both of these are super boring. Sure. Sure. Yeah, both of those are like extremely boring. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. Because, you know, they're timed, so I don't even get to keep them. I'd much rather just, you know, get to keep them instead. Hold on. You think I can grab onto it? No. Well, at least not like I was doing. What the fuck? Am I a little silly? You know, it's a timed thing, and of course that's when I throw.
Routine safety drills are no longer in effect.
That's when the throwing begins.
Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
You know, works by me. And eat that, throw it away. Next, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And last thank you for the hello. Nah, dude, this is certainly... I'm not the fondest of these traits, so we just won't get anything experimental overall. But then again, suppose all that really means is that you know, we don't gain much, we don't lose much, we just be. But yeah, next, how goes it? How goes it today? Welcome to White Knuckle, a game all about falling to your death. and some fun times too. Damn. Well, scholars would even argue that, like, falling to the death is the fun time in this game. But scholars are inconclusive about that one. They still have their scholarly arguments. Pretty good. How are you, Torque? Ah, dude, I'm suffering. Oh, dude. Let me tell you. I almost fell into a vent. Stupid box. Man, that imagine if I was to get gotten by a box like that, you know? But yeah, nah, it's we basically are playing White Knuckle. It's a very lovely roguelike, I would say, climbing roguelike game. But it can be tough. It can certainly be a very tough one. But though I do have to say genuinely that the movement in this game feels fantastic. You can probably put some very wacky things in here as well, you know. You can more than likely pull some extremely wacky stuff. Like that, for example, was actually pretty smooth of an ascent. All things considered. It was actually pretty decent. Alright, let me dual wield those for the automatic drills. I don't even have to hammer them in. And I get like the most partial of all refunds. I guess we'll just break it normally then. Yeah, nothing good. Okay, let's see. I can get increased climbing speed. I can get improved run and walk speed and climbing speed. Or I can get improves your movement, jump, climb, and stamina region by... Okay, that's objectively the best one here. Objectively the best one. Stop. Check the PC. I mean, I'm still on it. Like programs, you mean? Shoot access beam. Deep facility habitation disposal. Access hatch A33. I need a code though. Please maintain the essential to have Scarlet shoot after last week's incident. If you don't already have the code, reach out to Bryant and any other members of Yellow Administration team. Precaution, we're having our security staff regularly send a shaft to the hatch to verify it's not been tampered with. Keep some people in line. Doesn't really tell me much though. Yeah. That's the second code location? Where's the code? But where's the code though? I want to input. Yeah, I mean that's cool, right? Like I just need the codes themselves, which is more like the issue. Yeah. No. Like having the codes themselves is what I need. But I mean it also helps knowing where the code can be inputted. But like yeah, it's I need a thing, you know, I need a thing itself proper, you know, I reckon. Okay, let's make that back up. Proceed, continue, format, and go in, shall we? It's more like, where the hell do I find the codes, right? That's more like the issue. Because that is the tricky one. Alright, let's be fast as fuck. God damn, that was good! Go away. Seize. Honestly though, kinda happy with how that one went. That was pretty smooth though. You know, I'm not even gonna give the bug any attention. Right there. We'll just leave. We'll just walk away. Holy. Ow. And that, ladies and gents, shows exactly why it's maybe not the best idea to ignore those little buggers. Yeah, like I'm imagining it's all in habitation that I would need. Like all of the little knickknacks and whatnot, the passwords and such. I imagine. Can I? No, I cannot. Certainly not. You know what the sad thing is? That actually helped me. Never mind. No sadness here. Only pure vigor. The vigor of ascension. That's fine. But we get rid of these bugs. And besides, we have made some great time here. Yeah, we have made some fantastic time here so far. In the PC, the save area, there's the code. Wait, best I got is the Tangled thing. On a PC, in the save area, there's the code. You mean, is that the, What place is that? That the, that like the area where, before we go to the funny hands, effectively? Is that where? Am I mixing them up? You go away, and 3 times the charm, come on. There we go, 3 times the charm. Alright, there we go. Keep ascending, nice and smoothly here. Now, because it's a big chamber below us, the muck, the goop's already waiting for us there. So we might not want to fall down there. We might just not do that. You know where habitation yellow is? Yeah, that's literally the part we have to go through in the game. Why? Like, it's basically before we go to the funky man on the wall. Who wants to give us a nice little suck. Alright, go through here. And then up. And then up. My hands are extremely tired, so make this count. There we go. On the PC, there's the first code. The code for the, like, basically the code you would enter inside of the chute at the very beginning then, yeah? That's the one you find there. Gotcha. Alright, let me just rest up in here. Real quick. Since stamina be looking kinda low on these red grippers of mine. And you know, there's not gonna be any barnacle-looking creature about to swallow me whole once more. The other guy, he just got lucky, you know? He just got extremely lucky. Ow. Scalding steam. Charging me like that, you know? Hitting me. Burning me. Yeah, I just kept an eye out back there to see whether or not there is any goodies to be had, but no, it doesn't seem like there is. But, y'all, hold on. Vending machine to lighten my load a little. There we go. Never punished for the greed. Never punished. Except for the times I in fact have been punished. But we don't talk about those, they don't count. Okay, give me that snacko in case I found myself in a situation where I can't really rest while climbing. Bastard, don't do it. Don't do it, man, don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was a little spicy for a moment here, eh? It sure just got a little spicy. Alright. Well, we'll be taking as many of these as we can. You got any auto drills? No. Alright, we're going up. Yep, this is it. This is the one. This is the big climb. Coming right up. We got 2 auto drills, 2 the drills, the batons, rope, and a couple normal ones.
You are en route.
I usually like saving these resources for this very part. Before we do in fact reach habitation yellow.
Security locks are still in
Does
place.
it count as for the elevator chute? Yeah.
Will be required.
I mean, I imagine it'll be like near the delta lamps in that case, maybe. That's what I would think. But then again, that's just a little silly theory of mine. Yeah, let me just pop those there. I don't think I can reliably hit the button in the very far back, you know. So I just kinda, you know, go at it rather easy, you know, go at it easy. Make sure we have a decent path ahead of us instead. Yeah, like this certainly helps. See? There we go. Dude, imagine the fucking strength on this man's arms. Being able to pull all of these tricks, jumping around like that as well. And best part, doesn't seem to be breaking much of a sweat. My guy doesn't even care. Actually an entity that is built different at this point. Like, imagine jumping and having to support all of your body weight, you know? Imagine. Oh, so Simon, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. With the Delta Labs? Ah, shit, let's go. It'd be very nice to skip past it, for sure.
Fluid has been detected.
I'm gonna show you some Class 7 fluid.
Safety of habitation.
God damn it, Alexa.
Airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
Yep, and up we go, and up we go.
Please contact your local control room specialist.
We gotta go over there, so we gotta be shooting some spears.
Control specialist is missing.
I'd rather do it safely than me falling down to the pit.
Emergency worker protection crews. Error.
Just in case, you know, just in case.
Engage manual override.
Since spears won't be much help for me if, you know, if I'm climbing. Like, when I'm climbing, if climbing true, then a spear's not gonna do much because the spear will knock me back, and being knocked back in this environment would be me dying.
Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return.
Yeah, the 30-second mark is A-okay by me.
Have a good day.
There we go, I let go of the wrong bit in. There we go, see? Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, everyone. Love seeing it. Cool. It was pretty smooth, yeah. I'll guide you, cause it's a little roundabout. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, I didn't even know about those things until now, you know? Which is fantastic, actually. Yeah. So that's the mess. Over and done with. Right here. I do have a rather sizable collection of pythons at this point. Pythons, a couple little snackos with me, and one throwing spear plus my wrench as always. My trusty wrench. Instead of a hammer, you see. Yeah. The full-on gateway. I mean, again, place looks pretty cool though. Has some Aneurysm 4 vibes going. It's like I'm about to go mining for iron. Alright, Lance, here we go. Get another spear to the collection, and then boogie. Ain't this right? Habitation yellow, stay away. Yeah, I'm gonna go in. So I have been told that it is on this very PC right here. Access codes. Dig Site C. Do I need to write this down? I feel like I might need to write this down, actually. I feel like I just might need to write this down. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, C is 1105. Okay. Silo is just a bunch of zeros. Cool. The other silo, the garden. Oh, garden is also a bunch of zeros, but there's a 1 at the end. Deep facility base, labyrinth access, expunged by admins, disposal sheet. Huh. So, basin is 6349. Cool, and then, the labyrinth is 0923. 0923. Okay, I wrote it down just to be safe. You know? I just did it. Yeah, expunged by the admins. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah. So I did that. I do have the access codes with me now, at last. So hopefully that's actually gonna help me. Note the deep substructure work teams while prone to provide the codes, so in any emergency you can route the dead security doors with installed, but for your safety stay out. The dig site. The dig site sounds like the place I am in. Silo 112, 555. The garden sounds like the place we've just been through, right? Or is it some other garden they're on about? The deep facility... I don't even know. I don't know what they mean with the labyrinth either. Look, we'll be experimenting. I can do the anomalous bond again. All items are carried with you. Improves walking run speed by another 10%. This is like the same, but like slightly less percentage, and I don't keep my items when I die. Huh. For the first shot, right, gotcha. Yocha! Never hurts any less,
Sleeping pods must be vacated by 0700 hours.
Give me that baby, so I can crush it. The normal pythons are kind of for losers anyways, you know. I'm gonna take one brick with me. Never know, a brick can come in handy. So, we'll be picking up my favorite light out of all of them. Right there. Was Ralph, how you doing, by the by? Hope all is good. As always, nice seeing ya, man. Ah, yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine with the amount of encumbrance I have. And, you know, I might as well take the spear here. Cool. There we go. I don't really see any place that I would need to use it at just yet, though. Alright. I mean, I still feel fairly agile in here. Teeth! Teeth! Guys, care for teeth. It's important to have a good dental. Alright? Was that necessary? No. Nuh-uh. Did I feel good doing that? Yeah. Yeah, I did. There we go. Let's go up before Satan shows up, shall we? He can be a bit of a silly goober. He loves the dark, you know. Not to confuse with Darcy from Fear and Hunger, you know. Or some people say dark. Yeah, this is fine. Probably. Because we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go into this place. Teeth. That would scare me. Yeah, that's kind of scared of me. Anything in these. Because I know that the entity can actually get into this part of the map here. Huh? Where? Go away. Asshole. Gutierrez, stay out of my stash. Takes random steroid with him. There we go. Stupid PC. Hate that brand. Hate the PC branded brand. Yeah, usually it is pretty chill going into this portion of the climbing in the chute here, in habitation. Yeah, usually it's pretty neat. You can get some goodies out of it and whatnot. You can skip a pretty decent section here as well.
Mandatory overtime will be enforced until standards are met.
Ah, I see. That's where they want me to go on it. I see, I see. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be seeing the fella in absolutely no time. But first, we're gonna go into here. The place with 5 million roaches, apparently. And I believe a safe disk, right? No, but different drugs. Okay, we got the holy trifecta of drug. We got all the drugs we could ever wish for. I'll be dropping these. I'll only take one with me. Alright. Let's make it count. Let's make that little head start count, shall we? Now they're up. There we go, guys. We might just see hands on the screen in just a moment. But, like, let us not be dissuaded by a couple grippers on screen. We got a path to go. And, brother, I'll be going this path. No matter the monstrosity. No matter. See, I am a man on a mission here, and I'll be following through with it. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful music here. Oh, how very scrumptious food. I think the guy is trying to speedrun to me right now, but he is too late. Sucks to be him. Sucks to be that guy. Indeed, indeed. Waltz, how are you doing? Welcome to Funky Climbing Game. how are you? How are you? Hope all is good, man. Alright. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm just being spoiled now, hey? I'm gonna eat my energy bar. And why not? Why not? Eating dindin? Hope you have good dindin, man. You want some of my stash? Pick your poison. I got pills, syringes, or grub. Or canned food. You know, we got that too. What's for dindin? Hold on, I'm gonna be rich for a moment here. I accidentally might have... Wait, what? I accidentally might have opened up the Steam interface while walking around here, trying to open my inventory while running. I might have accidentally done that. Whoops. Anything else? No. Okay, we got a bunch of money from that. Let me take you. Huh. Yeah, we are very over-encumbered right there, you know. Extremely so. The brick might come in handy here. This thing, whatever. We're still over encumbered, but to a lesser degree. I think we should be fine now. Sauteed mushrooms in garlic, pepper, caramelized unions. Unions, damn! They're crushing them unions and eating them. Holy fuck! I mentioned onions, right? And salad chicken. Oh, go on. Go for a crusted chop up 7. Okay, that's. Ooh, you got a fantastic meal right there. Damn. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Fuck. I didn't realize that what happened when I was asking, but that is the natural consequences of my actions. I asked for dindin. My guy is packing a hell of a dindin. Here we are. Shit. But yeah. Nah, it's lovely seeing you though. Welcome to your boy's favorite anxiety simulator. Like the game a lot. Look, this is where we can use brick. Ta-da! The first one is shrimps and pepper, salt, and butter for dinner. That's also good though. I like shrimps. I know some people who cannot eat shrimps unless they're breaded. Like the shrimps must be breaded. If shrimp not breaded, person not eat shrimp. Now I personally don't mind the texture of them, but I know there's some people. I know there do be. I ate my food. I ate my endgame din-din. You know, I like the growling. Very immersive. See, so technically speaking, I am on the top, right? Or no? No, I'm not. Never mind then, never mind then. Diving, that's right. That's right, here we be. Yeah. Oh god, I'm dying. No, please, send an ambulance. Yeah, Isaac, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I guess we'll have to spend a spear on that thing, I suppose, right? I guess we'll have to spend another spear on this, I suppose. Oh well. Oh well. How goes it? Welcome as well to the funny anxiety game. You think they got milk in here? Okay, guys, we made it to the Delta Labs. We made it to the Delta Labs now. So I'm gonna be going around. I'm gonna do my usual routes, and then we'll look for the code, yeah? Okay, this time we don't have 5 million grubs in here. But I'm so fast with the upgrades that I got. It's fantastic. Found you. There was another one, Lance. There was another one. I don't see too much there. This level will milk you, yeah? Yeah? Ayo? Ayo? I don't think that's the PC, huh? But yeah. Go to the bathroom. There's a vent in the roof. Going forward. Okay. Let's show up at this. Yeah? You know, I never thought of entering this. I never thought of actually entering here. I never thought of doing something like that, honestly. That is a little out there, huh? Like here? Damn. There's a whole new chamber! I never even knew about this. Damn. This is actually interesting, hold up. So we got a couple doors back here. We got a couple of those roachmongers. Nothing in here. And then the PC. Huh. But can I... No, it's only for documents. Interesting. Who's Gordon Freakman? I am Gordon Freakman. I rant. Those idiots. Who do they think they are? Sure. Maybe 30 years ago was fine, but we're way past the good times. The science teams needs to what they get far more than some forklift driver or deep crew. If I see any more of this shit or another goddamn picket, I swear I'm going to tell my men to open fire. And now one of them tries to smuggle a makeshift bomb up in the labs as though killing the director will help you get more food, morons. The director's ration cut is not enough. We ought to make a public display of them all. I see. Yeah. And not what I meant to do. And then the meeting notes. New disposal chute code. Okay, I pull out the pen.
Alert. Psychic interference detected in hallway 23.
New chute.
Personnel experiencing auditory hallucinations.
Let me just separate them. 2, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Well, of course, there we go indeed. Follow up with the security teams on further administrative actions against the facility workers. Assign another security detail to watch for dissidents and protesters attempting to reach the upper levels of the hab. Maybe Super Duct 5. They are taking this seriously enough I need to bring up authorization for further actions with the director. Wait, the director is putting research from other artifacts for this new effort, which means some of the more hazardous ones will be unattended. Redirect some of the emergency response members that have security training to keep an eye on those sectors. Basically then, well, what I'm getting from this is that, like, there was an uprising, the people's uprising even, since they got enough and they wanted to go to the upper levels, like the crews in the lower levels. And yeah, they were just trying to crump some people, which, you know, I can respect, honestly. I guess nowhere else then, huh? Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, I like it, I like it. Let me check up one teeny tiny thing, though. Yeah, no, I like this, though. I think that is pretty awesome. Alright. Let's go. So we now have the 2 codes. Now, surely we can get both codes sorted out and not miss out on any upgrades, or do you think that's the cost we'll be paying for taking shortcuts? Like, we won't be able to upgrade. Hi! Yeah, that's the usual reaction I get. You here? Yeah, you better go away, man. Yeah, you better go away. Weirdo. You better go away. Stupid little hand thing. With their nasty grippers everywhere. Don't shoot! You could have avoided this confrontation if you hadn't shot that one time. Bad. Bad hand. Bad. Eat. The first code should be fine. The elevator search through. Make sure you have some rods. I'm always packing a rod with me, if nothing else. In the game. You know, just saying it out loud the way I did kind of did sound a little dirty. This time it wasn't even intentional. Well, emergency. Some rod gaming that's happening, you know. Alright, up we go, boys, up we go. No, it would have been kind of cool, maybe. The double jump. Maybe would have been kind of cool. In the game. In the game! In the game! In the game, I'm hella packing with my rod. Yeah. Oh. That's right. Fear me. Fear me, you misbegotten creature. Also, this is a lot of money. God damn. Actually kinda rich. But I am feeling it now. Oh, I am most assuredly feeling it with how slow I am climbing. Brother, I feel it. Eh! Caught ya. Caught ya with my icicle.
Alert. By order of the Board of Directors, the emergency evacuation route to the surface has been moved to Delta 45's research chamber.
I know you guys are there. I know you're there. It's no secret you're purring more than some cats. Go away.
Warning. You are missing a birthday party just for you in Delta 45's research chamber in Sector 13.
There we go. Dude, I just barely about managed to grab onto it. Barely about. Let's go. Goner. Absolutely destroyed. Red, how we doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. Nice to see ya. Ah, yes, this part. This lovely part with the laser beam. Alright. So, one thing I can tell you right now is I am packing. I am packing with them roaches. As long as I don't throw too hard, this should be okay. As long as this is gonna go just fine. It feels pretty okay. Now, did I just take 2 notes with me, slowing me down to a extreme degree? Yes. Will I be reading those notes and then throw them away? Yes. I will. I will. Luna, welcome back. What's up? All right, and then we go up. We should be about fine here. Like, we should be in the safer part. I tried resetting my router. Hopefully that'll fix the interwebs. So I finished the meal prep. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Definitely are. Definitely are. Alright. Go up. Alright, there we go. Now we must make a choice. What the fuck is that? Stopwatch. I do not know what either of those are. Yeah, let me get a stopwatch because I love the particles on it. Look at it. Hold on, let me just disappear partially. Look at this. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, guys, anyways. I'm reading notes before choice? No. Dude, it's just like me being Tracer. No way. That is questionably useful. Okay, so hold on. If I was to fall down in our way, where I would like completely die and explode, that actually might be handy. Oh, I want to try something. Interesting. Interesting. I read one note, I read the other note. Okay. Okay. Amanda, don't tell me how to do my job. I know damn well not to tell the sweep clear the skin from my bones. For information, I also know how to watch some damn computers. The ranks on this floor are showing signs of decay. Dr. Zhang's new decontamination system that should slow whatever is causing it. Though she recommends you clear the premises whenever it's run. Bill, when you sweep this sector, just keep an ear out for music. Please alert me if you hear a thing. And of course, don't listen to your own. Huh? Don't listen to your own? What? Huh? I would yeah, it would potentially save me for sure. No, it also save me. Being stupid rich. I am so full of roaches. This is me running. Somebody play the tuba. Like, god damn. Well, time to capitalize on this. Oh yeah, massive stonks. Massive stonks, guys. Massive. Also might be the ISP. Apparently I know someone else in the area who apparently has the same internet problems too. I mean, whatever it is, I hope it's gonna be resolved somewhat soon, right? Since I can imagine how annoying it actually has to be having to deal with something like that. Okay, I'm feeling hella nimble again. Now, of course I will be inserting a disc in there. Don't think I need a food, but a stopwatch is certainly something that is much appreciated. And I have my collection of drugs on top. Let's look! Let's look at it, shall we? Let's look at it, indeed. Also, thank you for the stream streak, Red. Appreciate ya. Handbone system and triangle probe. Catalyst, Delta Labs Research Sector, Director's Office, Delta Labs Lobby, Office, Employee Lounge, Overlook Bar and Dinner, Labs Cafeteria, Commissionary, living spaces, warehouses, yeah, and the stations. Yeah, just making sure there's nothing new there. Also, Sus, how you doing? Welcome. Let me indeed do set hydration real quick. Hold on, let me... It's good. It's good, actually, because we're just about to enter the bonkers section of the game. Let me save real fast. Yep. Yeah, we're about to enter the bonkers section in here, you know? However, I got a funny right there. So we'll see how that funny's gonna treat me. I can just reverse time. Sometimes. I mean, let me see. If I run around and see, like, oh no, I failed the grip. I just reverse time. It seems to be not even on a cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. That might actually save my ass many times. That actually might just save my ass. But I have to still be very careful about everything, you know? What the fuck? I said that you... Damn. Damn good. Yeah, oh yeah, right, I remember that quote. I remember it now. Yeah, literal cock. Literal cock. Chicken. Chicken cock. Yeah, that one. I remember. We're in the zone where we're... Like, there were ogres everywhere. And we had to deal with, like, some ogre chickens. And that's... that's one of them. Yeah, the chicken one. A rooster, even, if you will. Yeah, dude, I just took me a moment to realize what the fuck I was yapping on about in that one there, you know? That is a crazy quote out of context. Let's go.
Deep substructure containing imminent housing.
Alright guys, this is the fun zone here. I love the watch. I love the watch. Not only would I have thrown here just now, I would have thrown multiple times even. Multiple! Yeah, best item in the game. The clock. The clock is waifu. Being able to tell time, kinda powerful actually, huh? God damn. Love it. Actually love it. They might save my ass a few times. I can already tell. Likely that didn't hurt. Likely that one did not hurt me. I sure hope that it's gonna comment about as clutch as I imagine it'll comment. As clutch as I'm thinking it might be. Because I'm thinking an item like that might be extremely convenient to have, actually. I can't quite make it up there. But that's fine. Let's make it up before Fluffy shows up. Okay. Guys, if I die because I fell, you have permission to yell at me for not using my clock. Right? You have permission. Because honestly, I deserve it at that point. You know? Yeah. Infinite though, since the hand on it does move as you use it. Oh, you mean like maybe I'm just gonna get like hella exhausted and then it'll just go? Wait, no, actually, I think it's the glass. The closer the glass is to the thing, so me testing it might have actually gimped me. Interesting. You see how the glass is far closer to it than it was before? I think that is it. I think that is it. The problem is that, my boy down there, he is kinda homing in on me as we speak. Is this fine? Yeah, so it is definitely anything but infinite. Yeah, I was gonna say it would have been so fucking OP then. You know? Problem is me having tested it to the... Okay. Yeah, I pulled it out just because I thought it was it. But like it wasn't. I was able to grab onto this platform right here. Which, brother, if that wasn't convenient, I don't know what is. Honestly, double jump would be so fucking good in this place here. There's so much to be double jumping. So no, the funny noodle lad is probably, presumably, right B. Where is he? It's below. It's below. Yeah, yeah. Like, it should be pretty useful. Yeah. It should be pretty useful here, actually. So let's make the most out of it, you know. And the rather limited time we do genuinely have in here. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He just wants to play. Okay, maybe we worry a little bit about him. Maybe we worry a healthy amount. We worry a healthy amount about this horrid creature. How about you eat this? Nah. Yeah, see that I needed 2 shots. I needed 2 shots to make him fuck off this time. So certainly anything but cheap to get rid of him this way, you know? How do you want me to proceed down there? Pull out my watch. Good. Alright. Up we go, boys, up we go. Look, I'm a perfectly normal augmented human being right now here in this game. Except for I have mastered partial time travel. Apparently. Apparently partial. And you know, that's gonna come in very, very handy, I imagine. The biggest issue for me is the fact that I did waste some of it already. Alright. Me thinks that was actually pretty good. Where is he? He's in the building! He's merged with the building! What a guy! What a guy! He's just like no clipping into it. I just started like hearing his giant like clicking and shittering off the teeth and whatnot, and you know, in his rather large and imposing form. You know? The one that we're genuinely sort of hugging right now. Now, that was a bit of a risky play, I'd say. Because that could have very much backfired for me right there. Oh dude, it could have backfired really hard. It really could have. Where did I go down? Where's the section where I went down? Ragu, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I missed it. I think I missed my exit, no? I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. And that's the nuked area. I happen to have gotten turned around here. I know I gotta go to one of those. I gotta go to one of these. I think it's this one, maybe? Yeah, that's the insectoid one. Yeah, that is very much the insectoid one here. This is fine. We're in a controlled environment. Yeah. In the lore, there anyone alive here? I don't know. They haven't said that. You got a little lore paper here. Alright. Welcome to the Hanging Gardens. A horrible place where dreams go to die. Dreams go to die in here, and I go to, frankly, who knows where exactly. Yeah, we got big fella above us, hanging in there. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I don't like this. Do I jump down? Oh shit! Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. Apparently, that was the answer. It was an answer I was very uncomfortable with, but apparently that is the answer. No, wait. Don't do it. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Stay away. Stay away. You hellish abomination. This is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I think all I need to do is climb to the top here without having some little flies aggro onto my ass. Do not aggro onto my ass, please. Thank you. And then it's back to sussing out where the hell I must go. None of these seem like good options to me, honestly. Hi! Hi! Yeah, none of these strike me as particularly solid options, actually. There's something I must be missing. There's gotta be something, right? Can't be a dead end. I see a chain leading to that building. I think maybe that's it. But I can't really go back, except for the chain there, huh? Man, what a guy! He's merging with himself. Maybe these guys? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Just pulling an Ouroboros around here right now, you know? Actually, I do see some chains. I do see some chains here. I don't know what the deal is with this guy. I can grab onto him. Alright, now we ride to Narnia! To Narnia we go! Onwards, my steed! Onwards! Please avoid him. Steed, avoid him. Steed? Steed? My god, Steed! My god! Yeah. Be gone! Oh no. My steed, it seems we are under attack! The giant Leviathan does not take kindly to our union! You're a fantastic steed, you know that. Onwards, my boy, onwards. We must go onwards. I do not know what expects us further into the depths of the abyss, but we must not fret. Dear steed, I believe this is goodbyes for now. You just keep on going. Let the mantle of responsibility lie on me. gun is in fact reloaded. Cool. Yeah, see, I would have done a loop-de-loop here as it is. Okay, it appears that Warman is probably right on me. So let's get some good distance in between me and him. There we go. Keep going up. Keep climbing. Keep ascending. Keep ascending. Ah! Ah, worm boy! Where am I going? Worm! What the fuck? Where am I? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Man! I had an adventure right there. My god. Bro, I just had a adventure and a half, let me tell you. I don't know what these things are, but I imagine I must swing from one to the other. Alright. It is a path. It is a path. Not a path I'm the fondest of, but it is a path one can go. Man, that was crazy. Yeah, the rewind kept getting cancelled because you took damage. No, that's not why. The rewind kept getting cancelled because I cancelled it. It's not because of the damage I took, it's because I kept cancelling it. Maybe down? Maybe something below? No, wait, think about it! That's why we don't like him. Oh, damn it. Not you again. Or just let me suss out where to go. Yeah. Ew. Where does one go? The path is sadly not clear to me. I do see some webs from that place back there. Problem is I don't really have much time to think because my man is coming back again for round 2. Nah, you stay away. You stay away, dude. Not now. I'm thinking one where to go. Yeah, see, like there's some webs connecting these. How would I make it anywhere, man? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think our answer lies by going up? Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like the lad just keeps growing in size, by the way. Alright. Maybe that'll help. I should be able to make that one jump to it now. Dragon doesn't need ammo in the other hand to reload as a small tip. Gotcha. That is good to know. That is good to know. Also, Qwerty40, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me and the acquaintance I tragically made in my adventures here. The guy I sadly got to know. Oh yeah, he loves being onto me, you know. What a fella. Eh? There's a spear thing. And it is bad for business, man. Oh boy. You absolute horrid creature, you. might have even been fine if it wasn't for that thing. You know, casually impaling me? Yeah, suffice to say that, good old Nidhogg down there. You know, he's a very lovely fella. Very, very lovely fella, yeah. Alright, so we're back on the top. And I might just take the jump. You know, not get eaten and all that. That whole fluff. Just hurry! Go, 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 shrimp! Go, go, go! Keep going! Keep going! Go, go, go! Yikes! Is this my destination here? The giant pizza thing? I don't like you being right above me, man. Alright. Alright, here we go, here we go. I go up. And I went up. Where do I go now? Where do I go now? I go even higher. I go even higher. As high up as I must. Best climb. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Save me from the giant worm. The giant danger noodle. Hey. Hey. It happened. It happened. It happened. We did it. At last. That was tough, dude. That was tough. That was really tough. Oh my god, that was really tough. That was really fucking tough. Oh my god. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I like your steed. The steed was amazing, yeah. Yeah. White Knuckle and Pizza are all connected indeed. It's official. Yeah. There we go, we did it! The Pipeworks content unlocked. Reloading unlocked. Silos content unlocked. Hard mode. I already beat the game once in our Knuckle. I already beat the game once in our Knuckle. I don't know if I can do it here. This is a very difficult part of the game. And honestly, shout out to the watch I had. Shout out to that thing. That thing kind of kept me alive for so long. Do we want to mutate now? Do we wanna be a weird creature for the next run? Come on, let's be a weird, ungodly monster real quick, yeah? Hell yeah. Hammer, pipe wrench, or pipe wrench. I'm thinking pipe wrench this time instead of pipe wrench. Is what I'm thinking. Man, oh man. Redacted in the shaft. Hey, yo. Redacted at the bottom. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna mute it. We're gonna be freaky. Hard mode, forget about hard mode right now. No, not today. Today we won't hard mode. I know hard mode is pretty, well, hard. Endless superstructure is also kind of interesting. And, yeah, the endless pipeworks, endless habitation, endless abyss. God, no. God, no. No, please, no endless abyss. I'm good. Coming soon and coming soon. So we got 2 more areas coming up in the game, huh? Interesting. So that was the abyss. Then we're gonna go into that place here. And then there's something else. I'm very much excited to see whenever that'll actually happen. Whenever that'll actually come to be, I will be there for it. And that's like little challenges right there. Shutter Drift. Comms array. What's the comms array about? It's locked up and each dish requires a firmware. Grab the 4 discs and deliver them to each dish. The best return to the server room. Huh. Well, let's try and do campaign real quick again. Let's try and do that once more. And let's enter the codes. Alright? Let's enter the codes. Look at my hands. Look at those. Alright, cool. Let me grab the python. Yep. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at it. I also like that they changed the icon on I love it. I think this is fantastic. Alright, cool. So, there's a couple codes we can try out right here. What codes do we want to see? So we got the sea silo, another silo, garden, basin, and labyrinth. What do we think? It's the basin one? What is the basin one? Yeah, like, I mean, it's not, I'm not asking about, like, taking the shortcuts, right? Like, I'm not, like, I think the basin is like the interlude area, right? Where you, like, climb up before you go to the sword place, right? But, what about labyrinth? That sounds kind of interesting, no? 0923. What happens? Invalid code? No. No. What would the 000? No. 0001. No? But a labyrinth! Man! But a labyrinth! Aww. Man! I thought we can get some wacky extra content there. Okay, 6349. Basin. You shouldn't be here. Unlock the trend. Okay. Interesting still. Interesting nonetheless. So close is behind me also, huh? Sorry, I was hoping we could be going to the, to some other places here. It appears that this area might be a little stinky. Man, I'm kinda used to my amazing jump height and whatnot. But I guess we'll have to be like a peasant, you know? A non-augmented personnel. The sense of time and space distorts. Epic. Epic. Literally me when playing White Knuckle. Yeah. Alright. What powers you get from mutants? Oh, nothing. It's just a cosmetic thing. Just cosmetical. Since, like, you can get, like, augmented in the game, but, like, the mutant arms you're saying, they're just cosmetics. Kinda fuck with this area, though. It looks cool. Yeah, I kinda like this. They should have more places like that. Ah! 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 I've been shot! No! Well then. And I guess that's why we needed them spears, huh? To fight the floating jellyfish thing. Gotcha. But yeah, mutant stuff, it's purely cosmetic. Take cover! This thing does not know I'm an expert climber. After the stuff I went through, you're nothing back there, weird floaty thing. You're nothing. Nothing in comparison to my glory that I have achieved just earlier. Path of Acra style. Where do I go? Oh, I guess I should look up. Yeah, I saw the muck. Yeah, that's the muck. That's the muck. Yeah. I don't know anything about the shooter. Oh, really? Let's restart again. I kinda wanna do that place, yeah. Equivalent of your mom, your abomination, dude. So real. And your mom really wanted me. I was pretty uncomfortable. But yet I still did it. Now I'm gonna go back in. This is great. This is fantastic. I love it. I love this, honestly. This is fantastic, yeah. I see, for the next code, I guess so. Yeah. The mutation would prove your inside code. No. It's not a... Oh, nice. So we don't even have to re-enter the code anymore. I only had to know it for this one particular section, not like a repeat thing. So I only have to enter it once, and then we're just home free to go in the shortcut. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Dude, you gotta understand, I really fuck with this. and my sense of time becomes very diluted in here. And these are the paths that the alleged rebels also were using during the rebellions, right? What I'm getting? Okay, man, that hurt. Not cool. Okay, we'll just have to climb past some poopy water here, guys. Don't let the shit on my face dissuade you. All right? I still mean business. Nonetheless. Okay, I might have needed that one, but maybe I'm fine. Maybe make a spear go here. And up we go. And up we go, boys, and up we go. Stop it. You don't mean it, you little noodles. You don't mean it. Alright. Is this it? The end? Not quite. Not quite. It almost appears like I'm in some sort of boss arena here. Like I'm about to fight a gaping dragon from Dark Souls 1 or something. Alright, man. You get one freebie. After this, it'll become personal, alright? You get one shot for free, alright? After which I will be shooting back. Bozo. Warned ya! Silly little creature. Okay, this just became kind of personal here. There's you and I. I told you. I told you it would become personal then. I warned you, man. I warned you. Well, let's make a bit of a improvised shortcut, shall we? Let's make a very much improvised shortcut here. Because I don't feel like going all of this, like for all of this again here. You know? Welcome to the interlude. In the filtration. Due to an intrusion in a basin sector, it is now off limits until further notice. We don't know what they are, but they seem highly intelligent. Attempts at communication had failed. We have given them the designation Species X. Until the science team can figure out what preceptory they come from. What we know is that Species X is highly territorial, local on site, has non-actual capabilities, is protecting something unknown. Interesting, yeah. Nice hands, thank you. Good at myself, man. Yeah. I enter the sword, yeah. John Brown lock incoming. Yeah, it'd be horrible, right? I'm just climbing in that would haunt them, yeah. Huh. Got a bit of cash. So we got 2 rope spears. And then we got this here. We can get a perk in there. Each additional roach in your inventory, blah blah blah, or increases encumbrance. Honestly, both are kind of pathetic, but yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. Doink. Give me the purple little boy. And then we go inside of the chute in here. Gotcha. And we're in the pipeworks! Gotcha. Yeah. Average gamer hands, so real. Ow. Interesting. So yeah, we kinda managed to skip all the way past the silos, right? Which I mean, that was part of the intention after all, right?
Pressure seal engaged.
I low-key wanted to see if there's any other places we could have gone to, though. You know? But I guess not. Suppose not. Let me grab onto it. Oh, fuck me. Well, this marks the descent number 2. Don't do it. You don't mean it. You're one of the worst monsters in this game, genuinely are. Like, that little guy can be so absolutely annoying. All things considered. What a nasty little critter, you know? What a nasty little thing. And then there's this pipe, but I couldn't enter it because I'm too dummy thick with my alien form right now. I take one of these. Okay, that's new. Hey, that's a new constellation here. Uh-huh. Well then, let's put a note in there. Please turn around. Nuh-uh. Okay, maybe I will. Hold on. I kinda wanna do the Daredevil thing and just kinda like make my way through here. Actually, I wanna do the actual insane people thing. Guys, you ready? You ready for this? Yeah, this pipe does do work. Yeah. Don't worry, had I failed, I would have been very, very dead otherwise. What is this place now? Dude, I fuck with it. You got like a little cave? Oh, we got like a teeny cave area here? Alright. Nice. Oh, need to make my way back up the poop chute. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. I do not want to talk to you. I do not want to see you. I don't want to have anything to do with you, actually. Stop it. Stop it, man. Donk. This game is so fun. I love it. It's such a good time. It's such a good time, dude. And you know what's the best part? I can come on in here, as always, and do my usual invasion spiel of getting every roach possible and getting the dough, getting the cash here. Beautiful. Because then I won't even have to worry about, like, carrying all of them, you know? Since I already cashed in using them. Now, I did hear one thing, which is the goop. Which is certainly making its way up. Get one of them. A complimentary one. Cool, cool. Well, how was it? Nah, never mind. We'll just take the slow route here, yeah? Curiosity got the better of me, however. What if I climb up here? I don't know what to expect, but I'm curious to see nonetheless. I mean, just seemed to really be a bit of a shortcut, you know, if you happen to have the resources or certain perks, you can make it up to A-okay. By the looks. Yeah, no, this game, again, I can 100% recommend it. I will touch this thing. I know what it is. But I made a new best friend, apparently. You know when you have the inexplainable masculine urge of jumping on top of some monster and starting to pet it? You know, the thing with the dozens of spears inside of it. Yeah. It's relatable, isn't it? Alright, cool, cool. And will this help me? Or almost probably maybe. I mean, hell, we are gonna cut down on travel quite a bit there. Take this. Take this. And sort of ignore that whole place, you know? Sorta ignore it all. I got one of those. Normal wrenches. Sorry, not wrenches, I mean, items. And I feel like, you know, I should be hurrying up a little. Feel like I should hurry. There we go, just in time. We managed to get a hold of it just in time. Alright. Up we go, and yeah. This is good, guys, this is good. We got this. Is our mad lads truly unhinged even? Truly unhinged even. No! Ah, fuck it. I accidentally might have gotten like infinite HP on my arms while being extremely harassed by, you know, these monsters. Could you not? Could you not? Could you just back off? Thank you. Yeah, you know, when I accidentally like activate the pills, when I accidentally pop them, instead of like saving them for some other time. Whoops. I mean, again, we might as well make the most out of this situation with these bad boys here. The blue claws. Because of course, you know, the blue knuckles happen to be the best knuckles in the game. Because that means infinite stamina. Just think about it, let it sink in, you know, let that sink in. Also, I can't help myself but notice that the in-game OST, well, not just the in-game OST, the OST we were playing in the background is also kind of gone. So maybe I can readjust it a little and, you know, have it play again. Well, what soundtrack would we like? Like, should we go with Pizza Tower again, or should we go with something different this time? I don't know if you guys are all Pizza Towered out already or not. There we go, go to the other side. No. Monster. If I die, at the very least, I will die wealthy. I will be perishing. I will be perishing with some fancy cockroaches in my backpack. And I'll take them all down with me, you know. But I haven't died just yet, you know. Another thing that I think can be kind of nasty inside of the pipeworks is you saw that tunnel that I had to go through. And how in that tunnel I had to descend briefly. Yeah, so now imagine that the goop would be just a little too high and I would have to wait for the goop, meaning I would basically die. A dark and spooky playlist. Forever Winter could work. Forever Winter could maybe work. Let me see. Maybe Forever Winter. Maybe Forever Winter. Forever Winter OST. That one could work. I hope it's not gonna be too overtly loud. I can always adjust it if need be. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be quietly in the background accompanying us all, you see. I didn't cash in with my bugs, but you know what? That's okay.
You are en route to habitation yellow.
And that's alright!
Please
You know what? That's
enjoy
alright.
your
Okay.
alert. Elevator security locks are still in place.
Where was the other shortcut, by the
Override will
way?
be
Since we got 2 codes for 2 shortcuts. The other shortcut. Wouldn't that be like effectively after all of this here then? Something like that? There we go. The big showdown with the mass before the mass achieves, you know, literal flight in the game. I know there's some hip hopping going on, you know, but like trust in the forever winter. The forever war. Yeah, so it's like getting to the place is one thing. It's more like this jump from the other way can be a little tricky at points. If you don't have any, you know, anything helping you. There we go. And this is a safe one now. There we go. Yeah, forever knuckle. That's right. The watch would be great for this port. Yeah. Alright, there we go. The watch would be fantastic, honestly. I feel like the watch would be great for any part ever in the game. Any part ever. I'm just saying. The watch easily S tier, just don't waste it like I did, but at the very least, I suppose, we do very much understand how the watch works now, since, you know, we had to find it out, of course, right? We had to figure it out. We weren't the first time we used that thing after all. We know that there is a gauntlet that makes gravity kind of woozy. We have the teleportation thing, which can be very great for juking. And now we know of the clock, which can save your ass literally many times over again, you know? But it is very finite. It is a very finite thing. Alright guys, here we go. It tells me to put one there, but sure.
No crews detected. Engage manual override.
Can I make this? Barely a bounce, but I can. And this is when I activate the watch, you know. This is me activating the clock. I seem to be in a bit of a situation. However, there's one ace up my sleeve. I activate the green knuckle. The green knuckle that allows me to latch onto any surface known to man. Yeah, that's my get out of jail for free card right there. But yeah, I just used it, so that's it. We don't have another get out of jail for free one. But we also won't need it. We also won't need it, man. We won't need it. Easy. Let's go up. Wonder if there's anything back there. There's some items. Look at that. There's some items over there. Interesting, isn't it? And again, you can still climb up in this area as well. And I wonder why you would do that. How would you even reach this point, you know? I mean, I guess if you really just don't want to use the elevator, you might have a path going. But you definitely need to do a lot of jumping. You might want to have some food, rest on those lamps, go up here, up there, and then this would be a bit of a tricky part, most likely. You might need some pythons there. But yeah, it would be an interesting experiment to do as well, you know, go like the extra fancy way. So I think what we did is reactivate the elevator instead. Instead of anything else. Ow! Yo! Zappy elevator, huh? And you know what? That is A-okay. We're gonna go back here once more. If only I had the capabilities of my previous self, I could have easily made this up. Honestly, the last one was a pretty great run, honestly. I know you can get up there. I've done it before. we have been there. I know there's like a little skeletoni on the top, but I was just curious if I could maybe reach it this time again. But it seems to be a wee difficult, mayhap. We got one python. That's what we got. One python and a spear. It's never gonna work out. That ain't gonna do it. Well, fuck it, sure, what do we have to lose, right? Yeah, if I could latch onto anything over here, it would have been great. You know, just a little experiment, you know, just a little experiment after all. Nothing to worry about. How you doing, Cosmo? Yeah. This Alpha Knuckles is very human, of course. Of course it is, yes. Yeah, I thought we'd just change it up a little bit, you know, since we had like the ladder gloves before. And we actually managed to beat the game at last, you know? Though the last part was very difficult. Like, genuinely, it was really, really hard. It was genuinely hard. Yeah, but really cool that we did it, though. Like, we unlocked Iron Knuckle and Friends. Bonk. Yeah, Iron Knuckle is a cool mode as well, which would be even more anxiety-inducing. Oh, Elastic Limbs, my beloved! It's so good, dude. It's so good to have that one. Because currently all I have is my strength in the back. I could get further back strength, I can carry more, but honestly Elastic Limbs are kind of funky. Costs 15 apparently. Oh, to refresh it costs 15. This is a 12-er. Yeah, sure, why not? Make my human limbs more human. Right? Oh yeah, they got reach, man. They got some reach. They got some of that Halo reach going on. Cool. There you go. Superstructure they don't want people to escape from. They left a mutation machine. Yeah, I know, right? They did sort of leave a mutation machine for the purpose of aiding anyone escape. Well, it is very good to know that we don't actually need to, you know, have ammo in the other hand to actually get that stuff sorted. I'll save, why not? I'll save. We might as well, right? We might as well. See if we can recreate the miracle that we had happen the last time, too. You know?
The images there. The letters, the numbers.
Alright, well, cool. Glad we got that over with. Let me just yoink and twist it real quick. So I would have thought there would be another shortcut somewhere. The number stroke. What do they mean? I don't know. Teeth, man. The teeth. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure where the other one would be accessible from. Like the other shortcut. Since, well, there didn't seem to be too much back there. Were you showering alone? Alrighty. Do this. Go up. Dude, I love my extremely stretchy limb. Oh, it's great. Oh, I love me a good stretch there. Even with, you know, the unholy creature here that's gonna give me chase in a moment around the corner. I think the place is kind of a vibe, you know. There we go. Just use the facility given ladder right here. And then we just sit down. Then we take 5. Oh. Hi! Let me stretch your limb out of here. At least attempt to. There we go, get rid of this thing. Alright, cool. Dude, get stretchy limbed. Hands down, one of the more fantastic perks you can have in this game. Genuinely think so. Having that little bit of extra reach can be such a lifesaver. Many, many times. Why is it called White Knuckle if your knuckles are red? Because if knuckle white you can climb more. Probably. But then again, I'm not the game dev, so not sure how you doing there. How you doing, man? So I'll be seeing you. Oh, so my knuckles are kind of like wacky, you know? Yeah, the elastic limbs used to be 75% instead of 50. So they used to be just a little more elastic back in the day, huh? There we go. Anything? Holly was here. Yo, Holly! No, wait! Yeah. Got a cold, but on the recovery. That's good, that's good. Can I be like Twerk was here right now with my weird alien limbs? Can I just like do that? I'm good on Holly, you know, good on Holly. It's good on Holly, you know. Yeah. I mean, like, again, the last time we played the game properly, you know, like we are right now, was, when... before you even got the artifacts, effectively. That's like the last time I played. It was the second button? Yeah, don't worry. The second button basically activated the path ahead, right? So I didn't press it for that reason. I just kind of wanted to explore a little. See if there is anything wacky. Look at him go. Look at that fella go. But yeah, for the ones who do not know it, White Knuckle is a game about you climbing up in a extremely eldritch environment. Some might even say you might be a little eldritch yourself here. So going full up? I mean, I reckon, right? I reckon. We did unlock some new room variations after all as well. Well, there he goes. There he goes, boys. And there he goes. I mean, yeah, why not, right? Why not? We might as well see if we can replicate the miracle we had happen the last time for like the single most stressful place being the funny noodle chasing you. Honestly though, like the noodle zone, the udon area, you know, certainly not easy. Certainly not easy. You gotta do a lot of jumps. The area favors the enemy far more, and I can only imagine what else they're gonna be creating with that as a foundation, you know. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised they let me just do that. Alright, there we go. Skip and fall. This is okay. I landed on my feet. This is fine, guys. Do not worry. This is absolutely fine. I know sometimes I underestimate the elasticity of my hands. Of my weird eldritch limbs, you know? Yeah. Protec and wandering mariachi just called El Dritcho, yeah? Pretty sure I just killed the word mariachi. No fall damage? No, there is fall damage, but like, you gotta fall pretty far down for fall damage to happen. Usually, trust me, fall damage you won't have to worry about. There's a lot of other things that will kill you. So fall damage does certainly do exist, but it's usually not the fall that kills you. It's more like the sudden stop at the end, you know? Also, I think I see some money. Yoink! Alright. Yeah, that's good, that's good. A bit of cash on the way.
Reminder.
Yoink!
People is a derogatory term. Do not use it to
Mole people is a derogatory term.
peer workers or office personnel.
Interesting. Hey! Chiva for getting 100 roaches. Let's go! Got a little Chiva, maybe some unlocks. But yeah, nah, there's usually a lot of things chasing you and then some in this game. So we just happen to be in the commerce section of the game right now. You think I have to go back up here or not? You are a teacher with their replies. Kan helps clue. Advice up to const. Huh? Where's that coming from? Why? I didn't say anything about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is another shortcut around here. I'm not sure. We might have already passed it. Ooh. Hold on. I do see some floppy. And we got another one of these. That's cool. Alright. Nice. Love it. Bones and kills the sudden stop at the end. I don't see the comparison. Like it's, I mean, one of them is a quote from Riddick. The other one is just people being in school. What? Yeah, like Jeremy Clarkson once said, "Speed doesn't kill people. It's the dangerous to become stationary that does." Yeah, I guess. No. But it was a quote from Riddick though. is what it was. So it's like, before the boy gets his eyes shine in that, he basically goes down like a pit in Butcher Bay, right? And, you know, and there he basically had to go down like the big hole, and down there was like some weird doctor who actually allowed him to get the eye shine going. There we go. And up we go. And here. The same kind of humor to me, yeah? Fair. Yeah, I just didn't think about school stuff whatsoever when I said it, I'll be honest with you. But like, I mean, fair enough, right? One day, I'm sure. Play through the Riddick games. The Riddick games, I heard really good things about them, honestly. I had like Butcher Bay on Xbox way back when. Never really played through it properly, but like, I heard that like Butcher Bay was actually pretty decent. And that Dark Anathema being the, well, pretty much sequel, really. Apparently was also kinda decent. Don't mind me just getting shot! Don't mind me! Me with my weird alien stretching limbs. Was hoping I would make the jump a little better. Got him! There we go. There we go, yeah. Are both on Steam? Well, hell yeah. I mean, isn't it like one of those games though, where you might just... Well, I mean, I'm not telling you to repurchase or anything, right? But like, I think it's one of those games that are like better from GOG. I'm pretty sure. Because GOG does do some like, you know, Polish voodoo to make the game run better, like a little more optimized and whatnot. Since Steam doesn't really like doing that, you know. Steam doesn't like doing that. Can't buy them anymore. I see. It's like Unreal Tournament. Rest in peace. Yeah, like Unreal had a whole thing happen when Epic Games decided to like pull it from Steam and everything. I still own it on Steam though. Like I could technically speaking still play Unreal Tournament on Steam. It's a shame though. Like it is a bit of a shame. Like at the very least they could have pulled Unreal 2. You know, like the actual game. Unreal 2, like that's just a fever dream gone too far. I remember I was playing Unreal 2 with a friend way back then, like some couch co-op, and my guy literally got a headache from how bad the game was. Like it's crazy, dude. Yeah. For Rick's case, it was yeah, the licensing issues and whatnot. Yeah, like it's a whole nother caliber there. Which again, it is a shame. It is a shame, but not much one can do about, sadly. Well, let me get my money, and hopefully not be too slow now. Yeah, see, the thing with the funny hand people is that if you don't keep looking at them, they will grab you and they will eat you. They will try and devour you. Yep. There you go. So you gotta keep eye contact with their hands. It sounds pretty hard keeping eye contact with something that doesn't have eyes, but hey, I'm not the one who made up the rules. Alright. The line of sight's a little finicky in here. Yep. You do realize I'm looking at you. Yeah, didn't want the entity to RP fail, you know? Yeah. Yeah, poor entity is it's like about to do an RP fail on me, you know? Couldn't have that. There we go, with my extremely stretchy limbs, I make it to the top easily. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, the licensing is sadly a bit of a weird thing. So Spec Ops the Line, you can buy them due to the IP being in legal limbo. Yeah, there's a lot of those games which are. So Hanu, how you doing? Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. We beat it earlier. We're just doing another run in here. Because it is a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun. I got like a stopwatch that allowed me to reverse time in the game. And obviously, from this very place here. So we got the stopwatch again, or we get a funny teleportation thing. I mean, my guy, I'm sorry to tell you, but like, it's hard to beat the king. The king right here, the stopwatch. It's hard to beat it. It's just such a good item. Yeah, now we get to the hard part of the game again. There we go. It's stretching. It's a roguelike? It's a, yeah, it's a kinda, maybe, kinda. It's very tame on the rogue elements, right? So, you can get perks to enhance yourself, but they don't last from every run to another run. You can unlock things, but usually what you unlock is different, like, variations of the dungeons. You can go for dungeons, the superstructure, right? You can unlock those artifacts, but there's only 2 of them every run that you can pick up. You get to decide between one of them, so you can only have one. You can save by doing this here, but also saves are limited as well. And if you do die, you still lose all of your items. So, it kinda is, but it's very tame on those aspects. It has a lot of replayability, but you don't really unlock too much that will help you in subsequent runs, right? It's more with what you do in the run than what you do out of the run, if that makes sense. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. So like, if I die, I can reset the point you saw me just a moment ago, and then some. Again, it's great. Imagine you climb, but there's SCPs everywhere, and you know, you are being stressed out literally at every moment given. Like again, this right here thing is, as of right now, the most stressful bit of the game. This right here. Where like the realms seem to collide.
Class 7 anomalous fluid detected.
Because the mass that we had to outrun at the very start of the game, they achieved flight. It achieved flight now. Was I all roguelite to me except for the saving? I mean, usually roguelites to me are like you get to unlock progress that'll help you, right, in subsequent runs as well. You know, maybe you'll unlock like a new item and it's like really crazy. It's like, I don't know, maybe you can temporarily fly or something in this game, you know, very briefly. And that would be a roguelite. There's a difference. Potato. Potato. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Roguelite, roguelike. Look, if they really want to differentiate more, maybe, you know, make the words more distinct. Fuck. Is Scar Military a roguelite? I don't know. Is it? Guys, is it? Like, I don't care, man. Like, it is what I said, so there you go. You choose whether it's roguelike, roguelite, roguelite, light. Yeah. I don't really care for the definition. So there you go. I always thought it was like silly, like roguelike, roguelite. It's, I don't care, man. Like games are fun. I play them. I don't need to differentiate them. Don't have to be a scholar, you know. Let me guess. The ladder's right behind me. Well, suppose what we can do is just swap lanes if he wants to get a little too close to me there. You know, should be just fine. The hands are getting a little tired though. There we go. And down we jump. All right, cool. Yeah, I just don't want to get eaten by, you know, the funny face down there. Yeah, you don't have to explain to me the definition there. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, you all. You get what I mean? I get what you mean. It is what it is. There we go. Get in there. Get in there.
Rail power bus shows
And then we'll go
continuity.
down here. Besides, if you make big blobs of text, I can read them anyways, you know? Like, it's... The game kind of demands some sort of attention here, you know? So I can keep looking over there. Unless I pause, you know? Unless I pause. Yeah. Rogue type of games. Oh god, what has happened? I opened, like, the floodgates. I opened the floodgates there.
Habitation line.
Oh my god.
Interlocks proven.
Yeah, now the boy actually happens to go a little further down there, which is actually kind of okay for me. Since now we enter the dead man's handle. Lovely place, if I do say so myself. You know? It's all your force work. Apparently, yeah. Apparently it is. And I reverse time. Because that, ladies and gents, would have been me dying. Right there. So a little time reversal is very handy here, you know? It is very, very handy. Right, up we go. Laboriously making my way up before the creature shows itself again. Right, up here we go. There we go, yeah. Climb slop type of game. I wouldn't say slop though. Like, it's... This game is certainly not slop. It's anything but. Slop implies you just kind of like plop it out real quick, you know, and just be like, yeah, that's the game. But yeah, it's really no slop. This is just very finely crafted, and it works really well. I do like it quite a bit. But like I already said I do, so I'm just repeating myself, really. I'm just echoing myself there, you know? Yeah. It's not even SCI. Yeah, it's not even SCI. I can't even be rogue, like. So, the fella might be right on my ass here, but it's okay, you know? You know, I got something he doesn't have. Extremely stretchy long limbs. He, on the other hand, he just gets to, you know, face through matter. Which also, you know what, good for him, you know, good for him. Where's my weapon? Oh no. That's bad. I don't have my wrench with me right now. That actually sucks quite a bit. At least I didn't see the wrench. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that can be a problem. Could be a problem here. Well, we know one thing, and that is the fact that our royal steed may help us, you know? Bro is ready to stretchy. Bro is ready to stretchy for sure. Boy, stop. You only because you can. And why call it slop though? Come on, come on, come on. That's me taking a bit of fall damage, but you know, it was a necessary thing. A necessary sacrifice to make it up here. Here we go. As long as, you know, Big Mike doesn't show up, I'm sure it's fine. Well, that, ladies and gents, that is Big Mike. And he is here to give me a very bad time. He's here to give me a very, very bad time, yeah. Yeah. Friend slop? Eh, probably, but like... Again, I like this one quite a bit. Can see no way to be going around here. This kind of sucks. I got milk. I got milk on me. I have some milk. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Especially with this lad kind of getting closer and closer to me. And this thing here, you know, could be an issue as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to move somewhere. It feels like if I go there, maybe I'd make it, I don't know, somewhere. It's just that I don't have my wrench for some reason. I don't know when I dropped it. I don't know why I dropped it or how I dropped it, but it's gone. Yeah, eat that, coward! Between the eyes as well if you want. Ah, there's my taxi. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for here. Let's go! My royal steed! Onwards! Onwards! To Valhalla we go! Yeah, ignore Jormungandr back there, alright? Just keep going, keep going. You're trying to get to the slop hive back there, you know? Hey, don't turn now. Don't turn on me. We gotta be going a different direction here. Can you go right? Can you go to the right? I take that as a no. Take it as a no as to going to the right. Well, I guess this is where our interactions with our little friend stop. He was very helpful and I love him, unlike the other big noodle that is chasing us, which I absolutely do not love and absolutely hate. Well, here we go. Here we go, guys. And another one. What kind of like... What kind of fucking... You know? Now, you might have noticed that there might be a certain entity right behind me. Get time traveled on, loser. Get time traveled on, bozo. Dude, there we go. Of course it's slop. It's not a gun or ball type of game. Okay, so balls and guns, they make games better. Got it. What about an overwhelming amount of mosquitoes? How do you feel about these? So, where to go, where to go? Where to go? Up? Can't go up too well. Already hearing the fella. Going up would be nice, but it's also like kind of hard to pull off here, especially with no wrench. Yeah, now forget about it. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. I dare say my best bet might be just going down instead of up. No, no, no. Don't do it. just keep going past them, you know? Keep going through the, you know, giant Shai-Hulud. Guys, this is pretty bad, not gonna lie. I time travel to death. I time travel to death. Mosquitoes are all else stuff. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. The train says to mosquitoes, we have enough, yeah? Hey, look, I got my wrench back. Hey, got my wrench again. Well, let's save it. Let's save the game real fast. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just didn't know where to go there. Like, that was a really hard part. It was really difficult there to find where the hell to go, you know? Yeah, I just didn't know where. I just didn't know where to go. Yeah, sadly not. Would have been nice if it had worked out, but hey, we can't have it all. Yeah, if this was a hardcore run, if this was actual Iron Man mode, then yeah, would have been over. Yeah, it doesn't help me too much without a grub, I think. I reckon. I'm still gonna get one. You know what? I'm still gonna get one here. Alright. Maybe a spear. Maybe a spear for any potential ranged combat, you know? I don't know if I'll be using the light too much, though. You know? I don't know if I will. Alright, another attempt, boys. Another attempt. Surely we can do it this time. The stopwatch seems to be fairly glassy. Seems to be kind of okay. So, it shouldn't be running out anytime soon. We didn't really use it that intensely, you know? Like, sure, we used the stopwatch, but it wasn't that crazy. Alright. Here we go, guys, here we go. Yeah, we were right at the end, mind you. We were like right at the end. We almost had it. But sadly, alas, it was not meant to be, you know? With a lack of path in front of me, I just can't tell now where to go. Just how it be. I don't see the path. I don't know what to do. But like, it's very unique to that area as well, you know? Like, you gotta avoid the big noodle. But like, at the same time, you also have to find the correct path, it seems like there. Which makes for a very hectic time. So I guess you guys see why Anxiety Simulator, you know? I take the roach with me, not like it'll actually really do anything for me. Alright. Up we go. To the tippy top of this tower. Here we go, guys, here we go. Like, the first part here, it's super easy, you know? But, like, once you reach the hive, I think, is when it gets really difficult. Like, I would say the hive is certainly where the difficulty spikes up a little. From this already rather sizable difficulty spike itself, you know? Just like, this area, like the abyss itself, is already rather hard. Yeah. We'll just do a cheeky jump. We got some lovely mileage out of this here. It's also like one of those things, like the royal steed that I like riding to battle here. You know, that little shrimp fella that's kind of like floating around. He sadly also happens to be semi-unreliable in terms of when he shows up, right? Like, they seem to have to, you know, pre-designated routes. And, again, like, earlier I was kind of fucked because I didn't even have to wrench because somehow it has been dropped. Genuinely don't know how that occurred. But it was pretty detrimental to me. Because then maybe I could have done some shenanigans with the Titans, right? I could have done something with it. But hey, you know, that's back then, this is here right now. We got a floaty fella floating. You want good on him?
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed.
Yeah, this is a situation.
Line armed. Interlocks.
Alright, that's the nuclear warhead exploding there. The anomalous nuke. But yeah, I'm thinking... Again, well this game... It's basically... Again... Whole lot of adrenaline, you know? And very little room for mistakes. While I wanted to try Lone Slur, which is similar in vibes, but like, just so much more chill. You know, it's maybe a little more puzzly at times, but it's also about climbing, you know? You just get like your little climbing picks and whatnot there. And I think it would make for a nice time. Lone Slur is the game. But hey, you know, maybe one of these days. Grayling, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the Abyss. Bonus points if we can figure out why it's called Abyss. Yeah, that's me using my stress ball because the Shy Hulud is right behind me. Yeah, I want to go down. I want to be going down here and up here onto this. He is slowly but surely turning around, but I got that stopwatch, which definitely allows me to do some fine juking when faced with him. Okay, let me eat. Let me get a proper big boy meal. Alrighty, alrighty. Up we go. The mutant grippers look great. Thank you, grew them myself. Appreciate you appreciating them. Yeah, how you doing, Dory? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, we're just trying to make it to the big hive over there. Which, you know, easier said than done. Seeing that Jonathan Shy Hulud is chasing me right now. Okay, down we go. Easy enough, easy enough. It's not less human than you were when you started. It happens, right? Don't worry, it's just a cosmetic change. I'm still myself. I might look differently on the outside, but trust me, it's still me. Welcome to the gardens. So anyways, welcome to the gardens here. They're a place full of insectoid beauty. Which, you know, screw half of the population in this place, honestly. They're awful. They're awful, they're pretty rude, you know, and they stink. Fuck. Well, that would have been pretty awesome to have, actually. I can still get a python. Can I slap it? Can I hammer it in while I'm holding onto it? Why, sir? Of course I may. I'm gonna use my extendo grip to get up a little faster. There we go. Okay, we made it up, boys. We made it up. Tentacles don't control me. I control them. I don't think it's robotic. I think it's just tentacles. I think it's simply, you know, the tentacles. They look rather organic. No, 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 not you, not you. Not one of these guys. Let go, man. Oh, hey, didn't notice ya! Peter, right? That the name? Yeah, let me just fuck off from there. Peter? Again, I think that's his name. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you for not having eaten me immediately. I know you were trying. I know it took a lot of self-restraint not to. Oh, I know it did! Oh, it must have taken quite a lot there, you know? Not to eat the orc. Alright, let's use this like we'd use a ladder. And I like my taxis there. Alright, onwards my steed, onwards! Don't worry, I'll be blasting the Hulud! Next is very cute, I know, right? He is kinda cute. Alright, big worm. Whoa, 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 hey, careful, careful, buddy, careful. Careful. Mate. Mate, careful, dude. You almost got me there. With your little, goofiness, you know, your aloofness. Yeah. Ow! I did it, though, I did it! I had a very feminine cough there. Not like that'd be something bad, of course, right? Just didn't expect it. Keep walking. Keep climbing. Really? Really? I time traveled back into him and that killed me. That's what got me. Because the flare gun had a bit of knockback to it. That's the reason as to why. That is wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. Well, that is a shame. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get it all done. Hey, look, little secret. I was hoping to get it all done. I'm gonna check this out real quick, though. What's in here? Python. Well, Python and drug. Maybe kind of good. Good little hidden stash there, you know? But yeah. Game mechanics, I know. But as much as I would like to continue, I don't think I have the time to do so. I don't think I have. But hey, we still were able to beat the game. You know, we reached the nest, is what we did. You know, we reached the nest. And honestly, I'm very happy with our progress. I think we have done very well here. And yeah, lots of fun, honestly. Very intense, but lots of fun for sure. But guys, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate every single one of you. Again, sorry I couldn't, like, you know, interact with chat as much as I would normally, but like, you know, the game is pretty, it's a different caliber. You know, it's a different caliber. I kind of need to lock in at times here. So there's that. I can keep looking to the side and I'll be like, yes, quite, yes. So yeah, there's that whole thing. But yeah, nah, let me see. Stream was fun. Well, glad you guys enjoyed it. Like that is the important part, right? That is the important part. Again, apologies I couldn't like talk to you guys as much though. What I would love, honestly, what I would love. Today's number is 66. That's right. It is 66. You know, what I would love is like some sort of stream, like Twitch integration for this game. I think that would really go hard. Let me see actually. White Knuckle Twitch integration. Or like mods in general, right? Like, I mean, surely you could do some crazy things in there, right? Surely you could do some crazy stuff with White Knuckle, no? Yeah, because I'm not seeing too much around here. Maybe I'll look into it some other time, or like wacky White Knuckle mods or something like that. I'm sure it can be a good time. Let me calm down the Forever Winter a little. But yeah. Oh, maybe that's too calm. Maybe that's too calm. There we go. Let's increase the Forever Winter a little more. There we go. Alright guys, but yeah. Thank you for watching. If you haven't done so yet, consider dropping a follow. I do truly appreciate it. You know, helps me out a lot. And more streams to come. Tomorrow we'll be checking out Hytale. So, when we go from the absolute insanity of White Knuckle, we'll be going to the what appears to be very chill vibes of Hytale tomorrow. Now, with that said, I'm gonna have to go feed my doggos. We can go ahead and... Okay, I see another person. She's playing Peak right now. She's playing Peak. But we can go to Ahi. Since I just think it'd be very, very fitting. And also a good bean. So we can go there, you know, we go from White Knuckle to Peak. You know, lots of climbing here, lots of climbing. But hey, we might as well, right? And yeah, see how the whole thing's gonna go, right? But you guys, I'll check you. I'll see you around tomorrow. And yeah, I got some funky little bit of modding to do as well with Conquest of Elysium. Kind of been like absorbed in there, and you know, feed myself, feed dogs, walk dogs, you know, the whole kerfuffle. But you know, I'll see you all around. There's the Discord if you want to join that. Game Nights, Movie Nights, and all included, of course. And with that said, without any further ado, I'll catch you guys later. I hope it won't scare Ahi too much, because she can be a bit of a shy bean. But yeah, see you later, guys. Bye-bye.